girls, how is it going? How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream. Today, we're not in the relaxing mood. Actually, I would like to be in the relaxing mood, but we are actually playing some Resident Evil today. So I'm gonna have to get my head into the game because I'm gonna be failing rows enough today. I don't want to hurt my little baby, but that's what's gonna happen. Good thing I did not make a death counter. Yeah. Basically, I have no memory of this place. I don't really know how to play anymore, and the last time I played, I still had my old PC, so basically none of my controls are set up anymore. I think I'm just gonna roll with it and see, while we were playing, on how we're gonna put that up. If I need to change a key, I will do it, like, on the fly, because I don't even know if the DLC is gonna play similar to, like, the main game, or if it's gonna be different, so I'm gonna actually do different keys. I don't know. Did I play back then with keyboard or controller? I don't actually know, but we're gonna play with keyboard this time because I don't have a controller with me right now. So yeah, that's gonna be it. Yeah. Also, I remember that last time we played the game, it was pretty laggy, and I was hoping, since I have a new setup now, that it would work better with the DLCs. I tried it yesterday by loading up my old save file that I still had from the end boss fight, and it was working pretty okay. So if I had to take a guess, I hope it's working, but if it doesn't, I'll try to somehow lower the graphics and see if we can make it work. Okay, with that, I'm gonna go and set up the game. I would say real quick, but it takes some time to load, so I'll take that time to switch us to the right category. There we go. That should have worked. Good day to you as well, Aqualine. How you doing? Yeah, Happy New Year. I hope you're having a lovely New Year. I don't want to jinx anything. The last years, whenever we were hoping the year is gonna be better, it didn't work out so well. So let's hope it's at least not a bad year, okay? I think that's everything I want, just for it to not be too bad. Okay, game is starting. Let's just hope we'll be going good. I'm switching over. Oh, there we go. New Year, just chilling around, celebrating with coworkers, and that was it. Well, you don't have to make, like, big party with whatever people do on New Year's. I usually just have some, you know, something good to eat, some cool snacks, and that's it. Just having a good day in general. I know of people that just go to bed and don't care at all that it's the New Year. I mean, maybe that would be for the better sometimes. But it's still a cool event. Okay, let me... Otherwise we don't hear the lovely game music. Speaking of game sound, does it work? OBS says yes. Yeah, also I activated Blurb. I'm not sure it's quite set up right yet, so let me do a quick test. I set up one single alert. Wow. That's how much work I put in. So let me try that. Yeah. Okay. I am sorry. That's the only one that I put in. Okay, it is working. I just wanted to see if it works before I put all the time in to set alerts in. Also, I don't quite know what to put in yet. Okay, it seems fine. I remember before when I loaded up the main screen, it was already lagging, so I hope this is gonna be good. Okay, let's get started then. Bonuses, and then I think we started over here. Too many things are distracting. Well, it is kind of like a in the same place as the sound alerts, and I set it up on top of the sound alerts because sound alerts doesn't give me a lot of slots, and people were asking for more sounds to be played. It feels just fine. I always start new game and I hope nothing crashes. If it does, I'm gonna be back in an instant. I'll try my best. Hardcore, no thank you. Standard or casual? I think I'll go with standard. Probably should take casual with my skill, but we're gonna take standard. Go for something more sharp. Feel like every stream I see goes for that kind of design. What do you mean? What kind of design are you talking about? I have no idea what are you talking about, Equaline.
Hey, Kay. Sorry I'm late.
It's okay. I'm just enjoying the day.
You said you had
What kind of design are you talking about, by the way?
I hope it's not about Chris wanting me to join his operation because
but we seem fluid.
Him, that's not happening. I see what he puts you and the rest of his Hound Wolf squad through. No, thank you.
It's not about that. It is about you.
Me?
I worry about you.
Uh-oh.
I was,
Never ask a teenager how the day at school was.
Seriously? That's what you wanted to talk to me about?
That group of mean girls still.
What do you have as a round design?
I mean, are they still treating me like a freak?
Hey!
Oh, you mean the chat box and
You're
stuff?
not a freak.
I am.
You know, sometimes it's not wrong to be a freak.
So I keep my
Can be
distance from
okay.
everybody at school. They knew what I really was.
So,
I don't know, I kind of think round kind of fits my character. I think sharp is more of a male thing. It sounds so wrong, but...
I'm hardly even human, how I'm some kind of horrendous monster. But, hey, it's okay. I hardly ever murder my friends.
Hardly ever did she murder one?
get rid of your powers.
I get rid of them in a heartbeat.
No, don't do that. It makes you special. Rose does not get that.
There's something I need to show you.
On the other hand, if I had powers that maybe killed my friends on accident, it kind of sounded like that happened.
And the mutamycete, how she researched it obsessively and performed experiments on human subject.
Like me.
Exactly. What you don't know is that we recently found some of her research. Apparently, she
some audience is what?
crystal that can remove the mutamycete from its
What audience? Is there something I'm not getting?
If we can get our hands on one of these, we might be
Am I
able to
too naive?
remove.
What do you mean some audience is what?
Are you kidding me?
No, but her notes are incomplete. However, I think I have an idea where we can find the rest of her research.
Let's do it. Let's find it.
Actually, I'm afraid of the game.
In there.
I don't know if you've seen me play like the main game, but I fail very hard at this.
It absorbs and stores memories from people who pass away in close proximity, including Miranda, and everything she knows.
So we're gonna...
Consciousness, you might be able to solve the mystery of the
Ugh.
fine crystal.
That does not sound like a good time. I would not do that.
Okay, so you
I don't need special powers to kill my friends. You're doing all the work on your own, Careful. I am afraid now. Please don't kill me, okay? Is it okay if I want safe space now? How are you doing, Careful, by the way?
You sound crazy.
Yes, Rose, but not dangerous, right? Think of it just like walking through somebody else's memories.
You really think this can work?
I think it's worth trying. What do you have to lose?
That kind of thing all makes sense now. The truth is revealed.
How do I even do
I don't know. I just thought it fits and I found it was pretty. I was not thinking when designing this.
Reaching out to it. See what happens.
Also, I was trying to find something that I can do that looks good that actually is my skills. Actually, I did have sharper designs on my first version of my design, but then I kept on not liking it anymore. So I was going for a round design. Why do I have the feeling this is gonna be a trip? Like when you're having a bad nightmare. This is what I'm gonna expect happens when you connect to this thing.
Oh my god, Rose is so weird. Yeah, it's like she sees things that aren't there. Creepy. Stay away from us, you freak. Imagine wanting to be friends with her. Definitely. Ew. Something just moved on.
Why the heck is everybody so generic? Generic shadows. Maybe she imagines people saying that. I don't know. This is pre-made? The sign? No, I hand-made that. I hand-made the previous one though too, so... Both were made by me. Just this one had a little bit more experience than the last one. Loading, loading? Why is it loading so long? From cutscene to gameplay, I'm presuming.
I'm still here?
This is probably not reality, right? This is just like an anchor point? Otherwise the guy would be here.
Hey!
I see a lot of plants. Can I make some spray? I need healing items. Chat window is a bit too small. Should I make it bigger? I could, but then my dumb ass hat would cover it. So I would have to put it on the other side to actually like have a sight. Otherwise you can't read anything because it's behind my head. Why are you breathing so heavily? Was my sensitivity for looking always that low? Because I take... Wait. I'll count it. To turn around, I need 1, 2... I need 3 whole strokes with my mouse. So yeah, I can make the chat window bigger, but then I think I'm gonna have to think about placement and put it on the other side. And then I think I'll cover too much of the actual game screen. This is what annoys me most of the time, to be honest. I don't quite know how to handle that. I want to show as much of the game as possible. Behind your model for now, so I should just make it bigger but keep it behind. Also, where do we have, like, settings? Can I make it faster? I would expect it on the controls. 8%, you think? Wait, let me see where I can find my... Maybe in here? Nope. There must be a way to make the camera faster, right? I have inversion, but I don't have any speeds. Audio, accessibility. Accessibility is not available. This game is not very accessible. Huh? No, I am talking about making my mouse faster. I know I'm gonna up the chat box. I'll do that once I find this. Because tapping out of this game is such a nuisance. I remember that one. Wait. This is it. Camera. Controller, that's the wrong one. With mouse. Movement. Camera sensitivity. With mouse. Aiming. I think aiming would be okay. But for movement, I want... How much higher does this go? So I know what kind of scale we're talking about. Max is 40. 10 was a little too slow. Let's see if 20 is better. Wait. What the heck is mouse sensitivity then? I'm confused. Yeah, I was looking in controls. It was not in controls, which confused the heck out of me. Because usually I'm looking into controls. Why is mouse sensitivity and camera movement sensitivity with mouse extra? Adjust the sensitivity of the mouse. Adjust the aiming. Adjust the movement. I'll just try if this works. Okay, now I'm faster. And my aiming should still be super slow, which was what I want. Okay. Now, if I go in this menu, can I tab out somehow? Yep. Yep. Give me a second to find my chat box. I have so many stuff here. Alert. Mode overlays. Where's the chat box? chat game window. Okay, unlock it. And then stand straight. Is that better? At any way, or should I make it bigger? I mean, of course, my head's now in the way, but I'm not sure. I may have to think about this some more. Better, okay. Make it bigger. Like, is this okay? Can you now read it? Is that okay? Bigger! Bigger, 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 bigger. Also, hey, thank you. No, I'm gonna do a little bit. It should be. This is probably a little too big. I want to have it bigger, but also I don't want to like have it behind me. I don't know. Is this perfect size, or should I do it a little smaller? We're more important than gameplay. Yeah, that's why I don't want to like have my head in front of your text. I mean, I could put it on the other side, like over here. But then I think we're cluttering the screen. And this way, at least I have this like totally free. Make yourself more compact. But then at some point you can't see me anymore. I'll think about this later. Maybe discuss it on the Discord. There we go. I'm gonna go back in. Fine if I cover it. To be honest, I'm not a person that looks like on this screen. I usually have like my my chat box text right next to screen. So I have it like in this theater mode, I think it's called. And this I just made for like when people wanna watch the VOD on YouTube. There is no text with it anymore, so they can actually use the box to get like a sense of what people were talking about. Why you have no weapons? Maybe he should have sent me in here with a weapon. Explore your surroundings. I'm trying to find a button for crouching. But either it won't let me. Oh, this is immediate turnaround. I guess I'm gonna get a tutorial. I'm just gonna assume. Very naive, assuming I'm gonna get a tutorial and not gonna get killed in the first 5 seconds. La da 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 da, nothing bad in the dark. Come on, grab a hammer, do something. No? Girl doesn't want to fight. There's blood. I hear something moving in there. There's blood in there. Shall we have a look? It sounds like I might die if I go in there, but I don't... Which one is the way forward, actually? Nice collection of masks you have. This looks like the way forward, so I'm gonna explore that room and probably die, but it does not matter. Get ready for... I thought I heard something in here. Apparently not. Maybe where the cockroaches. Something definitely died in here, though. You'll be next, if I'm not quick. I need to get that crystal. Everybody into drugs again. Apparently whatever is bleeding went up here, or was dragged up here? So far, it's not like a dragging space, so they were just dripping. What kind of slime pit is that over there? Oh, speaking of dragon, I think now somebody's dragged things over. Okay, this looks like it's blocking my way.
So gross. What is this?
It's blood slime. Do you know that when you're inside something and you don't know what the way forward is, but you want to go the... like... the not forward way first, like the optional one? It's a shoe. What size? Doesn't say. What do I want with a single shoe? If anything, I needed 2 shoes. And I have perfectly fine shoes myself, thank you. Hello? Anybody home? Where does the light, by the way, come from? Is it just... Do I have a phone or is it shining from... It looks like a phone. Otherwise it would be shining from my... chest. Can we talk first before I do that? Take a peek in there and see who it is. Is someone there?
Someone there?
Oh.
Dangerous here. What is? Why? Hang tight. I'm gonna see if I can find a key.
Well, you not look inside first. It could be a monster. Girl's even more naive than I am. But then on the other hand, she has some sort of like superpowers, so maybe she's not afraid of things. I, on the other hand, would be. Why are we not taking one of these torches and like lit the torches in here? That's what my silly brain would do in this situation. I can't go there, even though that looks like a promising option. What's that? I can't read. Some sort of medicine. I really can't say what it is. Probably could zoom in, but I'm too lazy. What are these rings for? Huh? Kind of looking like mirror rings. Or is it mirrors itself? Oh. But you can't look through them. Doesn't make much sense. Why are you examining that? Don't touch it! Don't poke it. I swear. Oh, come on. The noise was not that bad. I mean, all the bags here on the other hand. You're fine with that one. Oh, there's more boots. You're not concerned about that? That thing was bad, but this is okay. Yeah, just casually my name over here. Structure unstable.
That's my name.
Yeah, and apparently some gibberish that I can't read. I have no idea what that is. Examine. I swear, if there's gonna be a lot of like long book passages in here, I'm gonna have a problem. I'm not the best at reading. Not for a long time anyway. To create art, simply add to the rabbit's carcasses. Decay is not an issue. Note, spruce them up with a bit of makeup. It makes them seem more alive. Okay, I didn't see any rabbits here. Don't care. I'm waiting for the first enemy to appear at any corner. The thing that the key is here, very convenient. Why did you step into the goo to get the key and not just, like, use your arms? Alright. Speaking of first enemy, I think I found it. And I don't have a weapon.
What the hell is this stuff?
How about we run? A few key items. My first key item is a key. Crafting. Oh, sweet herbs. Sell key. Oh. What happens if I step into the thing? It won't let me. If there is a depth to explore, I might do so. Out of... Yeah. Do you mind? Is it just me or is this getting more of this bloody goo everywhere? Isn't just me, right? That was definitely less before. And the door also wasn't closed. View map. Why do you tell me to view the map? I know perfectly well where we came from. It's not that hard. It was one way. But it's probably gonna be a little bit more complicated later on.
What was that?
Is it saying Rose? Trying to listen. If Song of Horror told me one thing, then listening sometimes is important. Okay, so will you please peek through the hole before opening? No, you won't? Okay. Then run into your doom. Not my problem, Rose. What's this?
What's this?
Looks like 3 girls and what? I wouldn't. Do something. Ha! Help is coming. Who's that? Hello? Not concerned at all.
Thank you. That wasn't...
That's... Okay, I'm confused. Maybe that's the other part of her. Like, a different personality? Maybe that's her power.
Who are you? I'm Rose. What's going on here? Let's keep moving. But
Aww. She has different clothes on, though. Is that, like, a hint? It's interesting. Hey, wait for me!
wait.
I have no sprinting button, by the way. I was trying to keep up. But she wouldn't go any faster. Why is it getting all black here? I'll also keep a few candles in my broom closet. To clean my kitchen! Can you tell me the secret? I need that too. I could use a few of myself, then we kind of split and everybody does their part. The problem is, I probably would go and fight myself and bitching around with myself. I don't know. Because I think I would not let go of who's the original. Everybody would think they are the original and want the like the good time and the reward. Everybody like, nah, you do the cleaning. I want to do the gaming. Now that wouldn't work. That doesn't work. How do you do it? Huh? Do you take turns? Okay, now it's 3. Wait, didn't we see multiple, like, girls on the picture?
There are more, and y'all look just like me.
And everybody's...
You know what's happening here?
They all have the same clothes, though. We have unique clothes. We're special.
Are you listening to me?
I need something for this.
To open the gate.
Handle.
Missing.
That shouldn't be too hard. Unless it's in one of the cells that's locked. Then it is hard. Why is this... Oh. Yeah, maybe I'm have a look at this first. Need to find that handle quickly. Go deeper. I want to go in here first. Ah! Who bonked? Who bonked me? Not while I'm playing horror, please. Bonk me any other day, but not when I'm horroring. Okay, that was a shortcut. I thought that was a secret. They get branded and have to keep their slave collars on. Okay, hardcore. Remind me not to get on your bad side, careful. It sounds bad. Crouch. Oh, now I'm allowed to crouch. I was trying that button 3 times before and it wouldn't let me. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, evil door is you. It's half open, so... Maybe I accidentally picked the right one? Hello? Ew. Have you tried this already? Maybe it wasn't such a good idea. They lie in here for quite some time, it seems.
So many bodies.
Yeah, they are decaying pretty fast. This is not good. Okay. Okay, handle. If I were a handler, well... Ah! Don't. Not so dead as she seems. Calm down. Search for handle. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is the door I saw before. Good thing that I picked the other side. And bad, because I totally miscalled that. I thought the door was the way to go. It looks so special. That sounds like the other me just died. That's not good. Do something. Okay, does she end up like the other ones that we saw? Because they were mutilated in the face. Why are you eating everybody's faces off? Can I get a weapon? Oh, that will do. Told you it's gonna be useful. Do it again. Zap it again. Up, do. Make it happen. Yeah, running is not my great forte. Where did I have to put the handle in? Handle? Handle the handle. Yeah, that is not opening fast enough. Go away, go away. I pressed it, but it's not open. We're gonna play peekaboo until this opens, okay? Oh, there's another one. I better hurry. It's open now. No time to think. We're just moving. Uh-oh. I really should get a weapon at some point. Shotgun would be preferable at this rate. Maybe there's a lever somewhere, but we're running out of time. Behind you looks really suspiciously like actually a door.
No! Stay back!
What's happening? Did she unlock that? Okay. And somehow you need to get a grasp on your powers, otherwise we'll never get through this. Did the door just open by itself? That was not her, right? This way. Thank you, magic, light text. Thanks to God. I don't know what's happening. Whatever's leading me out of here is on my side, apparently. And that's what I'm gonna assume. Either that or they want to lead me deeper in to kill me themselves. Also possible. But it's the best option for now. Close it at the very least. You don't know if those things are crawling. She should have said no when connecting to that thing. She should have just said no. You okay? Do I look okay to you? Wow, no shit, Sherlock. Could you be any more specific?
What is happening here?
And can you show yourself? Leave now. Through the door?
What is this? Where am I?
Somehow I'm not trusting entities that don't show their face. It seems very innocent with all the lighting.
There's a crystal here that will remove the mold. I need to find it.
Not worth it, girl. Just leave it be. God. Yeah, too dangerous. I'm gonna have to agree with the, mystical light thing. Sure. If it says sure, it's 100% not an angel.
okay? Michael?
It took one of the names you gave it.
What?
Very suspiciously, definitely not its name. Yeah, you said that. As I said, they're probably crawling through that thing. Oh. Save point. Oh wait, it appears I have new data slots for the DLC. Which is good, because I used up so many for the original game. If I use any more, I would have to overwrite them. Wait a minute. If I'm saving more, I'm using up more. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Healing. I do like me some healing. Oh god. People have been in here.
Things.
I'm not sure about you, but I'd rather crawl through this. Who was that? I'm pretty sure our little angel guy would tell me if we would have to go faster. Right? Right? Maybe it's just like, oh, that dumb bitch doesn't get it and don't care anymore. I said run like 3 times. How much more do I have to type it out? What's in there? Hmm? Good thing that this is not me. I mean, not the me.
Lively now, aren't you? You should have put that effort into running. It would have made the chase that much more thrilling.
Okay, I'm confused.
It would seem this little rabbit lacks the necessary fortitude.
Yeah, but he's masked this time. Why is the Duke in this one? I mean, it's sad that everybody coming in contact with it had his consciousness sucked in.
Actually escaped, that purifying crystal would now be yours.
Oh, yes, the crystal.
The crystal.
Do we have to kill him? Wow, great. Why the heck did she fall in there like an idiot?
See how fast this one is.
I'm slow. Maybe I should have picked casual instead. This is not good. Maybe I should have listened to my angel buddy. Can I do anything? No, ignore the flower for now. Whoa. Got the feeling at the moment it's just running. But that flower looked interesting. Are you kidding me? The other side? I thought where an enemy is, I don't go. There's another.
Thank
Oh.
God. A way out.
So much for... go back? Yeah, point to a direction. Need... weapon. Yeah, no. Do you have one? A shotgun, preferably? I also take something else. But I mean, if I can pick, I'm gonna pick the shotgun.
Where am I gonna get a gun?
Show.
What, like this?
We made a deal with the devil for a gun. Hey, I wanted a shotgun. This is not a shotgun. It's better than nothing, so I take it. But how many times do I need to hit them to actually kill him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? And I have 5 more rounds. Great. I'm so dead. What am I gonna do now? Go back? What's it up with the weird little flower things? That's a no then. Bullets. Okay. I guess the flowers are for later. This one is now an armed killer rabbit. Yeah, this does not look good. Can I just go back and shoot him? I'm pretty pretty sure he takes more than 10 bullets though, right?
Gone.
Is it just mine? It for me? There's a trap, right? Weird flower thing watching. It's probably shooting when I do something, right?
This must be the crystal.
You take it? A large crystal is glowing with the blue light. Yeah, take it. Oh no! I need an item. Just put all your 3 fingers in. How hard can it be? Very realistic. Okay, we're gonna save here. It seems like a save room. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a save spot. Quick, take this gun to survive mortal danger. The gun is not a car. Also, I don't really like the head. It's not walnut wood finished. No, but I mean, if I could pick a gun that would insta kill one enemy, I would rather take that than that thing that has to shoot like 5 times in the head. I mean, seriously. If I could be picky, I wanted to be picky, and I can't do anything with the flowers. Maybe later. They seem to be everywhere, though. And I can't get up. Okay, if I had to take a guess, I need to eliminate the flowers to actually eliminate, like, that goo that is connected to it to get up in the other floor. And this flower to actually get to that door, so it's actually blocking my way off for now. As long as I don't have a method to eliminate them. But yeah, I still would rather prefer having the shotgun. But I guess this is better than nothing. It could have at least have a golden engraved handle. What? Grant me that wish. See through the... Wait. Seems the truth through its 3 eyes. 3 eyes. What does that mean? Yeah, eyes are all looking in the same direction currently. Do I have to find 3 eyes and then somehow I'm gonna get the key to this? Yoink. It did say 3 hours for this game. With my brain, we're probably gonna take 8. With nice Gucci carrying case. I'm not sure about this. I'm actually not a person to actually enjoy like big brand like fashion items. So this would be very weird indeed. Hello! You see me? Dang it. And here I thought I could just evade you. Uh-oh. Wait, the heck? Why do I not have a fight mechanic? Didn't we have a fight mechanic in like the original game? I remember being able to push enemies back. Uh-oh. You're a girl. What's that supposed to mean? That's supposed to mean Rose can't be strong? Doesn't she have superpowers? Shouldn't she be able to like lift those off the ground and rip their hats off? Or something like that? I mean, I couldn't. But she maybe can. Some super cutters. Some superpower she has. Locked from other side. What do I need for bolt for? Did I see a chain somewhere? Weak. Pathetic. At least we do have a lot of sausages. Just in case we get stuck here forever. Okay, have I seen a chain somewhere? I don't remember, actually. Maybe. Apparently you did. I did not. But here, yeah, what's there? Should have... Yes?
If you really want to help, you could back me up against those things.
Wait. Is that ammunition?
So, I'm on my own? Great.
Did he just summon ammunition? Can you do that whenever I'm running low, please? That would be a little cheaty, though. I wonder what I need. If I just had some cutters. I got the feeling I gotten that one in the wrong order. I should have looked at the door first. But I didn't even perceive it as an option. Probably because it was, like, closed off. I remember this part. I have no fond memories of this place. Wait, now I can interact with the flower? There's a gross lumpy thing growing here. Yeah, I'll do something about it. Can I shoot it? I don't want to waste my ammo, so I don't want to shoot it. Herb. We're gonna see if we can go on without the lump doing anything. Wait, what the heck? I didn't want to trigger a cutscene. Mask trapped. Break core.
Core?
Could you be more specific?
You mean that gross lumpy thing? How am I supposed to break it?
Just swoosh it.
My powers? I literally came here to get rid of them.
Well, better do it.
Fine, but how? What am I supposed to do?
Probably touch it would be a good start. Need amplifier.
What's that?
Good thing that I have, like, the walkthrough solution with me. Hey, Mr. Solution. Also, Mr. Ammo Spawner. There's quite a lot of these little flowers going on. Nice that everybody calls them a lump, but I called them flowers. Maybe I'm into weird things. You kind of look like a flower, though. Wait a minute, I noticed you. I know you. Dang it, I can't do anything about that, though. Probably need a key or something. But this is where I might find the other key. Gunpowder. Just in case I need more ammo. Sneaky, sneaky. So far my sneaky has not worked, so... Hello. Okay, well... Fluid? I can use these things to combine and cut the together. Herb and chem fluid, gunpowder and chem fluid. There might be more items I can combine. I need to do whatever I can to survive. Said the person that probably lies dead down the stairs that I just saw. Craft first aid mat. Okay, if you insist, I will do so. I forgot how to do. First aid mat. Yeah. That happened. Is tutorial pleased? No. If I go closer, that thing summons things, right? At least that's what it looks like. There is a small pathway here, though. That should not trigger anything. Yup. Yup. I think it's already too late for her. Should we shoot? Should we just let them have it? She already did. I wish I had a knife to stab him. There is nothing in the corner that I can take, though, so I'd rather not waste my ammunition. Wait, there is a pathway behind him, though. Okay. You had it. You had it coming for ya. I hope this doesn't trigger more. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Please don't be able to open doors. Thank you. Why the heck does this summon more? Lock from the other side. My ass. Great, and I'm not having the ammunition to deal with that many. Are you still triggered? You still alive? I'm not that heartless to my little castles. Yeah, I was wondering though if it would summon more. And I was right that it did. This is a little problematic. Okay, I think it only summoned one more guy though. I want to show your face. Okay, I can count to 5 apparently. It takes exactly 5 hits to the head to kill. Which... is much. Why one more? What are you doing to my ammo? Other direction, dude. Will you please drop something? No, never mind. This is the right direction though, I got the feeling. I mean, it's the only direction I can go in. Why does the game keep summoning so many people? That's not fair. Okay, one off. What about the other guy? He's stuck because he's an idiot. Okay, chem fluid. Doesn't help me much though. I need the amplifier that they were talking about. Amplifier. If I were an amplifier, what would I look like? Can't get the goodies. Need amplifier first.
No way I'm waiting through that.
No way.
Find a way across.
We'll go in the upper path. And hope we don't fall down. Then we have a problem. Yeah, about that. Stay in there. Sleep, little monsters. Don't make a sound. I'm out of ammo. Dang it. Do I have stuff to craft? Well, it's not much, but it's something. Maybe I shouldn't have crafted the first aid kit. Well, the tutorial told me though. But, what can you do? Tutorial commands you do. My ammunition will be nice. I would also like to look up where I'm going. I can only look left and right. It won't let me look up. Something on the middle floor? Yay, it's a turtle. It's biting us. Yay, it's, naked people. Almost naked people. I don't know. Yeah, I love hearing this noise. Makes me so happy. Okay, maybe I should go and try and save ammunition. Just outrun everything. Whenever I hear something, I'm just trying to run around a pillar or something. As much as possible. Apparently, kill everything is not the option here. Need to go into this, like, very sparingly with my ammunition. Still no amplifier. But thousands of this. Oh. Finally. Never mind if I do. Herb. I found a means of dramatically destabilizing parts of the mutiscene network by introducing a disruptive force to block the auto-induces they use for communication. For example, the hard-packed cores of mold known as sclerodia begin to break down on a cellular level and disintegrate when thus disrupted. Sclerotia form when the mutiscene develops in new location, serving as a sort of anchor point or foothold. They are often associated with a patch of liquid void through which the mold has spread. When the autoinducers of the sclerotia are disrupted, it begins to break down. Any liquid void connected to sclerotia will also disintegrate. It would appear that destabilizing the sclerotia sends a signal indicating that location is no longer viable for mutiscene habitation, triggering a full-scale retreat. Heck, that's basically what I said, just much longer and more complicated. Kill flower, rest will disappear. That's what I said. It sounded much simpler than this. Also, hi Rain, how you doing? Thank you very much for the hydrate. Some good water I'm having here. I hope that's good enough. Doing good. Hopefully not too stressful. Chem fluid. Never hurts. I always need more ammunition. A Bavarian flask. Is this the amplifier you're talking about? Unstable. Yeah, consume it.
What am I supposed to do with this thing?
Yes, water is indeed very good. And tasteful too. Just put a tiny bit of lemon in. And bubbles, and it's a very tasty water. I feel more unstable. Use Encore. Try now. Wait, does that mean I need to go back somehow?
Let's see if this works.
Didn't I fall down at some point? Was it there in the corner? Does this tell me I'm mutating more somehow? Not quite sure what's happening here. But I guess I'm gonna have to go backwards. Oh! Maybe this is unlocking a shortcut. Space to destroy cores? I'm pressing space. Use Encore, try now, 30% off on your subscription. Use it now, get the actually be able to press space button extension. I'm pressing space as much as possible. Maybe I need to be like in standing mode. Oh yeah, I need to be standing, otherwise it's not working. This is gonna ruin my sneakiness. Stop covering all the time. But sneaking careful. Sneaky, it's my sneaky sneak. Also, I can watch my butt wiggle at that point. It's good. Did that just get to be more goo? Maybe we're reducing that thing. It's not even a sneaky game. Says who? I'm making it a sneaky game. I'm gonna be the sneakiest sneak. You'll see. Was I in that corner? No, because it was not possible before. Gunpowder. I always need more munition. Goodbye, naked statues. Back down there. Now, if I'm lucky, I can get these all to disappear too, right? Do we have some sort of charge on how much I can use the focus? Or can I just, like, annihilate every single piece of flower I see? Wait, well, like... Core! It's not a flower to me. It's a core flower. I destroy everything I see.
I can't get around it. I need to get rid of it.
Yeah, I need to do that anyways. Do I have range? Apparently I do. Very good. Okay, apparently I have a certain amount of range, and I need to be careful of how much that is. Dust it off. That was not part of my deal. I'm not here. Ignore the flashlight. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, I have no time to play, and I didn't know you could actually open doors for once. I hope he stays in there. Stay in there! Uh-oh. Hi, Capacity Magazine. I'm not here. Actually, I'm not here. Go away. Go somewhere else. Go. Shoo. Out. Okay, I can't go through that door. I need to go through the left. But first, we need to wait for this guy to wiggle in here, wiggle out of it, and disappear. Dang it. I would need to do that. Are you doing that just to get extras? Yes, yes I do. Isn't this the wrong time to do that? Yes, yes it is. I don't care. Maybe this door is too big for him. Big boy door. Is he gonna chase me for whatever long? Because I'm getting tired. I left 2 guys in here, for sure. A swoosh. This makes things apparently easier. Chem fluid. If the music is not spooky anymore, everything is chill. Now let's have a look at my bar down there. It seems to... Oh, actually it seems to move faster. Come on here. Come on, you two. Come to mama. Okay, so far this plan seems to be working. Weirdly enough. Where's the second guy? Oh no. Are they sandwiching me? Did you say sandwich? Say sandwich one more time. And we're good. Hopefully. I was not able to get to the other side, I remember that. There was no flower for this here. And they don't seem to be coming in. Oh. That was a big spiky tail. Do I have a checkpoint here maybe? Please? Spike bud? I don't know where it went. You'll probably notice if I do this though. Just be quiet. But there's one eye. Maybe that's one part of what we need for the eye door. That's supposed to tell me something? Oh. Monocular door. Deep in the basement. Is that deep in the basement? Does it lead to the basement? Or is the other one at the basement? Can I just go in? Nope, I need something to enter. Of course, like always. Isn't there just one door in this game where you can just like go in, just press it? Apparently not. Okay, I'll just have a look around if there's something on the outside before I do the core. I could have sworn there's something over there, but apparently not. else? I think this is just shortcut unlocking, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Who knows when I'm gonna have to run around here? I'd really like to move around freely without running into any one of these little wall corners. I do. Oh, also. Seems to drop stuff. I should take another look. Did you drop something too? It's just because there was a vase, right? Did I go in there already? Yeah, this is where I came from. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's see about this one. You know, like, some people have, like, a green thumb and are good with plants. Apparently, we're the opposite. Ron's mask. Sadly, it's not one of the things that we need. Keep exploring the castle. Great. Just fantastic. And this sad basement. So we somehow need to go to the basement with the mask? Wait, can I put the mask now in here? Because this is a monocular door. Can't use it, okay. Apparently I need a different mask for this one. How do I get to the basement? Maybe now that I have, like, powers, and when I go back, some other doors will open for me. Because I didn't have the opportunity to open it, stuff before. As I said, way up was blocked, and rest. I don't want to rest. I want to save. Where's the safe spot? Where was the last, save? What's wrong? Everything's wrong. That's what I would have answered to.
No. The reason I came here hasn't changed.
Okay, so we need to change our mind about that. That it's not worth it.
Thank you.
Oh, some healing. I will get that at some point. Okay, so where was the last safe spot? I'm not that good with remembering. Was there some safe spot over here? I don't remember, actually. Nope. There's one in the very main hall. If anything, we'll go into the main hall. It's not that bad. I think. Right. Okay, I'll save up. I wanna be saved by you. Okay, so this should help us in a couple of ways. Not sure about the way back, but we have a door here, and we have one that's leading up. Seeing that it's that basement, I'm pretty sure the one leading up is not leading further, but I'm still gonna try and see what it does. Can never be too careful in removing these. So let's remove it. See what it does. Hand-drawn map. Oh, I forgot I have a map. Waiting room, atelier, library. Yeah, as I said, this is not really going to the basement. Who would have guessed? I mean, it's the upper floor. Yeah. You keep snooching there. I'm gonna have a look at the other side. Okay, this is the waiting room. So if this is actually leading somewhere, is this actually an extra? It's probably just giving me an item. Ka-shing! Ammunition? I always need ammunition. Wait, but if that is that, where does the main door lead to? We'll find out at some point. First, this one. Maybe I shouldn't go where I'm not supposed to go. Maybe maybe just a guess. We'll go in where we're supposed to go first. Before I randomly explore in the whole, like, house. Does this lead to the basement? I mean, I know I technically been in here before, but this thing has the worst, like, floor layout. How am I supposed to know where the basement is? It's leading to the antechamber, so we're just basically have a connection here. What's this? Oh, those are safe spots. I'm an idiot. If I were a basement, what would I hide? It says there's something to be found in the dining room. Yeah, that is, supposedly is the eye thing, right? In the courtyard we have this. This we cannot open. We have this that we cannot open. We can do multiple floors. The ladder, we did all that. Does red mean that I still have an item to find? I mean, of course I have one in the dining room because there's something to open still. But in the courtyard? There's still something that I missed. Storage? Cells? This is where I came from. There's nothing in there that I didn't explore already, though. So I don't get why they tell me basement. I'm confused. Hey there, Juju Vampire. How's it going? How's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just confused where the basement's supposed to be. Did you grab the mask? Yes, I did have the mask. And I tried the mask on the courtyard eye room, but it didn't do anything. On second thought, I didn't try it on this door, so maybe that is a good idea to start. I do have... Maybe I should have a look at the mask, actually. Bronze mask. Examine. Good. This game reassured me of my hatred of porcelain dolls. They're still creepy. Dolls are always creepy. Porcelain or other. Wait. Is it for this? Where's the sound coming from? The disciples await the masks. Silver, gold, bronze. Okay, we have the one with 3 down there. 1 and 2. This one was the one with 1, right? There we go. Cutie mask for you. There we go. They are up there already wearing the mask, and the person there is not getting one. Weirdly enough. So this means we're missing 2. Yeah. Question is, how do I continue on from here? We haven't indicated that we need to go to the basement, but my ass is too dumb to find the basement over here. I would need some sort of pointer. But it shows me that the courtyard is not fully explored yet, so maybe I should have a look at that. The dining room is not fully explored as well, but the dining room does still have that thing that I can unlock, so that's understandable. The courtyard, on the other hand, is not understandable. Stay safe. You as well? I guess.
I'm trying, but it's hard when I'm being hunted by a demented giant and his creepy minions. Yeah, I guess I can't fight them all.
Run. Hello, Freaky Light. Do you know the way to the basement? That's what I would have asked. Okay. Anything that I apparently missed here? Must be an item, right? Maybe something is lying in the corner. Something. Question, how did you feel about the baby zombie in the game? What, you mean like the base game, the main game? It's been a while since I played that, but I think it was the best part. If you mean the same baby zombie that I mean. And nothing on the DLC here, but I'm not very far into the DLC. Yeah. I like that part the best. I like creepy psychological horror sections the best. And babies in general are the worst thing that exists. So it did combine really well. Okay, how do I get rid of the sludge here? Is there another flower thingy? Doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe this one just stays. Maybe it sticks. Baby is scariest because they're fast as hell and very small. And loud and annoying. I don't know, baby crying is like the worst noise ever. I don't know why, but it's super creepy. Ah! Didn't want to jump into you. There's also sludge here. It must be connected to something, or maybe this is just locked off. Yeah, there's just sludge on some corner. Ah, I think this is the one that I missed. Yeah, one gunpowder. A whole courtyard red. Okay, that was not what I wanted. But I won't say no to gunpowder. Okay. So maybe I need to go to a place where I haven't been yet. Because we can't go in here. We can't go in there. And in the kitchen we also have like something that's closed off. Maybe we actually need to continue on over here and somehow... Oh! For the library. There's a stair down. Maybe that's where we need to go. Baby cry is evolutionary made to be the least ignorable thing in the world for us. Makes sense. Doesn't make me hate babies less. Yes! You're supposed to hear it and want to, like, take care of the baby. But the only thing I want to do is kill the baby. Am I weird? I'm not a big fan of babies. What can I say? I'm a weirdo. Also, by the way, have I looked back here? If there was anything? We haven't been here since we got now. It's superpowered. Entrance hall? Yeah, see? There is something we can take care of. Not sure it will help us much. But we can. Not sure where this leads. But it's here. So this is a safe spot?
I'm fine, but what about you?
Weak here.
Is that why your words are fading?
So you're stronger in the center of the building?
Try not to overdo
Weird.
it.
I like normal non-zombie babies, but zombie babies don't get rid of the little monster. Being zombie makes the babies worse. Actually worse, yes. But like babies in general are already creepy to me. Don't know why. I think animal babies are actually like so cute. But human babies are just disgusting. I don't know why. It's weird. Why do I not find them cute? I don't know. Maybe it's... I don't know. I don't know what it is actually. Can't really point it down to a feature. I mean, it is very similar to animal babies. It just... Maybe it's because I associate it with... I don't know. With a bad time. Having to take care of a baby would be a bad time. So I'm automatically like, oh, please don't. Okay, I want to see what this one is about. Yeah, there's not much going on here. We have paintings. Is this a puzzle? Oh, speeder. Speeder. Don't want to deal with that. Okay. Predators stand united, each staring down their prey. We are missing a painting though. The picture is fixated and can't be moved. Okay, so we need to move this one then. Put it here, I guess. Because what else would the spider be hunting if not insects? So let's put the spider here. That's a sheep. Which one of these is fixed? Okay, sheep is not fixed. Wolf is fixed, so we're gonna put sheep here. And that means we have an space for the frog and something something that we don't have yet. We need something in here. Whenever I find a painting, I need something that either kills a frog. Then I put the frog to the other side. Or we need something that a frog kills. But I wouldn't say a frog is big of a predator. It's like both. So, I'm not sure. I know it's been a while, but they added a new mod to the game of Dark Souls. So yeah, bitches with baby enemies. Oh no! Why would you make Dark Souls even more horrible? To be honest, I think I wouldn't be able to stop laughing though. Like a little tiny thing coming at you. Yay, I'll fight me, oh! I would stop laughing in 3 seconds when it's trying to, like, completely mutilate me, but... You know what I mean. Like... Hello to you too. Hello. Come on. Come. Be good boy. As long as it's not 2, we're good. Wait, we've been down there though, right? Have we been there? We came from this way. Shouldn't I have seen the staircase down? Am I an idiot? Answer is yes. Yes, you're a total idiot. Ah. Dang it, why do these two never want to stick together? One of them is always buggy. Where did it go? Very nice of you two to sandwich me. Very, very nice. Good plan, doesn't work. They are more intelligent than I made them out to be. Okay, so where is the staircase we're talking about now? Is this maybe leading into the cellar? Probably not. I mean, it's leading down, so I thought oh. Oh. So that shit's connected. Well, that makes sense, and I'm a total idiot. That did not lead anywhere. Okay, maybe I should have a look at this hand-drawn map that I got. Floor 2. Right side. Key. Is this treasuring room, or... I don't care what room it is. There is one of these keys in there. Okay, so I know where to go now. Apparently with that one guy is munching on copy of me. That would be funny for a couple of seconds. In hindsight, it's 2020. Because they made the little bug as fast as hell. And they hit like a brick. With mode to add more enemies to the game. I mean, what can you do? People are getting bored of the game, so... They're making it hardcore for them. To keep them occupied. Some people just liking the mods. I for most do like games like vanilla. But I can install a mod or two for the most part. If it either adds a new story or if it does like really good quality of life changes. This is embarrassing. I can't go in here. Yeah. Open faster, open faster. Yeah, dang it. Uh-oh. Medkit. How to use? No, not craft. I'm kind of sandwiched in here. Oh, there's a big boy coming. Ah, there's there's a screen. Too many things happening. This way, okay. And now? Down here? I just... You didn't say where next. Those things chased me in here, but where is it? The monocular key was supposed to be here somewhere. It's not in this room though. It must be close by. Yeah, you said it was in here. I hate being lied to. Thanks for doing that now and not before. Okay, this could have gone a little bit better. Chem fluid. Oh, my fluids. I have a lot. I accidentally crafted another health potion, but just in case, I think it doesn't hurt. What's it up with all the shoes all the time? Take this. Another amplifier? Oh, we're gonna get supercharged? What's it next? Can we kill people with it? Or monsters, more like it? Flask tube.
Looks like there are more of these.
We have little baubles hanging from our veiny tree of skill. I'm not sure how to describe it. Maybe 3 charges? Focus on enemy. Okay. Hold enemy movement. Yeah, that's nice, but how does it help me kill it? Just shoot it, I'm guessing. Where'd you live? Ah, I didn't hit with 1 shot. That's why. Either that, or my counting is off. Dang it, I would have liked to save on ammunition, but it didn't work. Ah, I need water. Alright, where's the big boy from before? And how many bullets does he take? These 2. That's a very cute little plant. Open the inventory, use the white sage. Why? What does it do? An herb that restores some mutaside power. Like 1 orb? I hope that was worth it. And be careful. Do you know where that dang key is that we were promised? It was supposed to be in here. To maybe overlook it? Of both universes intertwining, combining, I think that would not be a bad story. Oh, wait, I didn't read the rest of the one. Resident Evil and Silent Hill. That actually, I think, could work. Woo woo to you too. Ooh ah, ooh ah. Ooh ah. Hello. Can I, perchance, get key? Get out of here? Can I read? Can I actually read this while they're after me? While being chased, I was reading this book. As previously discussed, disrupting the auto-inducers within a mutasimmunite network can have destabilizing effects on the mold. These effects can also be observed in beings formed of mold. Rather than the cellular disintegration observed in Sclerodia, however, this instead persists as a dramatic slowing of movement, practically freezing the being in place. If other bodies are in close proximity of the target, this disruption effect can spread, but only within a very limited sphere of influence. Dang it! I didn't hit both at once, and I'm not hitting through here. And I'm out of superpower ammo. This is concerning. What do I do now? Hope they come in? Outrun them? Go to the other side? Peekaboo? I mean, I could always shoot them, but I mean, it's dumb. Ah! Okay, that was a little too close for comfort. They have a bigger range than I anticipated. Come in front of the door, come on. They're not doing that while the door is open? I'm annoyed as hell right now because I work at Arby's and somebody just dumpster dive and dunked all the trash out of the dumpster. Oh no! Why are people doing stuff like that? Hey, that's one of them down. Apparently I have to use my bullets on these guys because I totally fucked up with superpower. Sad, but true. Ah. Hey, apparently you do come closer, but only if I don't want you to. Okay, maybe now I can move on. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, where did the big guy go, by the way? I hope that's not too much stress for you. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I wanted to get rid of that thing, but somehow it wouldn't let me. Apparently, I can't use it while I'm in the goo. Alright, noted. Hey, my first death! First failure. Dang it! I hope it auto-saved at some point. Stronger now. Okay, at least now I won't butcher it that much. Focus on enemy. This time I will make it more intelligent. Now I know what's coming. I use all my charges up wisely. Because I know I need to get out of that. And I know that when I'm out of the door, I can't run through. I actually need to shoot that guy. Cause there's gonna be a random flower that spawned out of nowhere. Of course. Be careful. Yeah, a little too late on the warning here. I didn't read that last time. Yeah, you too. Ah, I forgot that I needed to be in this state. Uh-oh, did I even get the other guy? I didn't. I'm not seeing a thing. Way too much ammunition wasted. Okay, now for the guys in here. Maybe if we're lucky, we can do it like this. Yeah, I'm not reading the same stuff again. Okay, we'll go and open inventory. Take this, use it. See, it gives back too. Why the heck does the tutorial tell me to use it immediately? That's just dumb. Is it dead already? I think we're gonna have company chasing us, so I'd rather do this quickly. Yep. I got something chasing. Let's go down there. It should be safe there. We have a safe point, so it is safe. Whew. Okay, this time I didn't fail. Ding. So now what to do with the dang key? Also, do these points regenerate all by themselves, or do I need some white herb each and every time? Let's see. Either this door or this door is probably gonna open with this key, right? Or is it this? Don't push so hard. But I have to. Why you want to
push myself. No way. I can't stop now. I've come too far.
You're saying that. Easier said than done. Or does it go in here? Probably not. Does it? Nope. This is only open in the thing, when it has 3, I'm guessing. Guessing there's different, keys. Bum, 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 bum. I'll try it on the other one. And if that doesn't work, we're gonna go with the door I actually think it opens, which would be the one with the one eye. Because that actually makes sense. But I'll try it anywhere else, just in case. I don't want to miss on any goodie I could get. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of goodies. At some point, I found this thing. And I forgot to actually equip it. There you go. That's better. Now I don't feel so useless anymore. There we go.
Oh, you're quite the tricksy little rabbit to have made it this far. The next mask, however, won't be nearly as easy to get your grubby paws on.
Uh-oh. It's definitely a setup game, isn't it? I mean, for him anyways. Not for us. I got the feeling we have a boss incoming. It sounds like it. Maybe the big boy we saw before. No flower anywhere to connect it. Wow, you made a nice painting over there. Oh! I consider that art. Very nice. Appreciate it. But I didn't sign any contract to be part of this.
That sick bastard.
This one's locked. Locked, of course. Is this all locked? Oh, how very generous. I take that very gladly. Thank you, thank you. How many is she giving me? Quite some. I guess I'm gonna need it. Wait. Why am I only getting 1? I could have sworn I got multiple. Oh. Yeah. Very good. And I'm panic shooting. I should really stop doing that. Just aim and don't panic. Should probably be easy if I stun them, but I don't want to waste my, like, loading. This is probably leading somewhere. What about back there? I mean, there should be more. Is this closed? Or open? Closed. Okay. That makes this the only way. That's what I wanted to see. I'm good if I don't have to pick a pathway, actually. Makes it easy for me. Oh, great. Wait, why didn't you just push that? I just wanted to read first. Now it's pushing us. We just play together. And we have being stabbed. What's this? Getting absorbed, maybe? This is being pinned by arrows. This is strangled. Are these kinds of deaths? Wait, what's this then? Just being absorbed or dissolved? I'm unsure. Straight up push, not even small talk. Nope, just push. Although I have just drowned, the arrows bite to sting. They hand me long ago, yet I feel everything. But still the worst at... Hey, let me read! Not last, not first, the sharpened blade did ring. Okay, so we have... drown, arrow, hang, blade. Drown... Drown... Ow. Wait, or the other way around. The other way around. Because we did actually push drown and did nothing. Blade. Arrow. And... this thing. Actually read it? I would read it if it weren't so fucking gone so fast. I have just drowned, the arrow bite the sting. Oh, arrow is after. Okay, it starts with arrow. They hanged me long ago. Nor last, nor first. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't think that was actually mean anything. Okay, it wasn't last nor first that we were stabbed. Right? So we were hanged way back. Then probably bladed. Then drowned, then arrow. Question is, which way around? Do I start from the beginning or do I start from the end? We're just gonna have to try. So we're gonna try hang, blade, arrow, drown. No, drown, arrow. Hang, blade, drown, arrow. Hang, blade, drown, arrow. Hang is over there. Probably the other way around. Blade. Where's blade? Drown. Arrow. Or the other way around. Oh, yeah. Okay. This way around was actually correct. I didn't know which way of chronological order they wanted to have. He was drowned, and while being drowned, the arrow still stings. The question is, why the heck did somebody overkill this person? Seems a bit much. Yay, we did it. I'm still looking for a animal painting for the one puzzle up there. But so far I haven't found a single one. Oh, looky, looky. Give the ammo. Those are big shackles. Hello? I'm not liking how this is framed. The silver mask is in a small room in the back. I'm so close. So, something as big is gonna kill me now. How did I call this? I got a bomb. Might help. I'm not here. Go away. Go. Shoot. Go home. Go home. Go home. Back to where you came, demon. Of course you're gonna go that way. Like, who removed the flower? Let's have a look-see. Where's he standing? Right behind the... Oh. Yes. I thought he was going the other way around. No, I'm not here. Go away. Shoot. Wait, go to the right. So you can't see me. Then I'm gonna do a flower on the left. Come on. Be good boy. Oh, dang it. That's the wrong direction. Why are you dealing me with dirty? You're a bad, bad boy. How am I gonna deal with that guy? I think killing is probably not an option. You don't have a certain pattern, do you? You just do random. Oh, I can wait. I have patience. Actually, I don't. But don't tell that to him, please. No, I'm not here. Is he gonna come this direction now that it's opened? He's probably gonna do it. Right, and those guys too. I'm so happy the whole family's together. Woo to you too. Did the big guy hear us? He probably did. Ah! Yeah, this is not a good time. Faster! Ow, ow, my ass! Ha! Too fat to get in here, are you? I hope there's no other way around or something. He totally still hit me, though. Another bomb, just in case? Was I supposed to kill that guy with a bomb? 2 masks down, 1 to go. He munch on bod. No, he put his nails inside me. Okay, I'm sandwiched between 2 of these. Or more. Preferably more. Yeah. Let me through. I have no time for you. Yeah. I'm out of ammo. Dang it. That would have worked. That would have worked if I still had a point. I overused this, sadly. Good thinking didn't work. Yeah, tumble and fall. Ouchies. Alright. Second mask acquired, and I'm still alive. Now I need another hint on where I can get the last one. Maybe I'm gonna get one once I'm back. There was still not much happening over here, so I'm afraid I'm being chased now. Just a quick check if this is still the same map. think it is. No, it's not. Or it is, but different pathway. Yeah, this is what we like to see. Oh. Yeah, I have the mask. No worries about this one. Did you do this?
I got it, but just barely. This ugly brute turned up.
Was it the same guy?
No shit. I can't fight something like that.
I thought that were multiple of him. Maybe he just walked through the walls.
All the help I can get.
Yeah, please, thank you. I need way more of this white stuff. All the white substance that I need. Ooh, somehow that gave me now 3 instead of 2. Is it random? Nom nom, gobble it down. Save. I'm gonna save over the first slot. Okay, what is this lead? It's just a bathroom. We have a painting. It's what I've been looking for my entire life. Lock. Okay, if this leads us to the outside, what does the other door lead to? There was another one, right? What's this for? This is different. Does this lead to the last mask? I mean, it's a good start. So, better than nothing. Ka-shing! Fluids. Actually could do with some more ammo. There we go, that's better. Rusted scrap. I always wonder where people like put these in games. Like, you're not having too many pockets. Where's all the stuff going? Stick it up your butt. Shotgun shells, gunpowder, and rusted scrap. That's nice. But I need a shotgun first. Pipe bombs, gunpowder plus rusted scrap plus herb. I saw a shotgun in the dining room. These should help me escape. Dining room? Magic pantaloons. Now get them for 30% off. These magic pants fit infinite stuff in there. Have a whole couch you want to put in your apartment? Just stuff it in your pants. Video game logic. Like when you craft furnishing in an MMO. And then you have like 3 tables and 15 chairs inside your inventory. Like, how does that happen? Okay, now we're on the other side. Oh, okay, I see. So we made a whole round around. In the roundabout. Okay, so where was that thing with the paintings? I think that was the middle room in the upper floor. Probably shouldn't lower my guard yet. We're not out of here. Five seconds later, lowers her guard and dies.
Persistent little rabbit. But you cannot simply do as you please.
I'm sorry, I'm freaking out. Was that all? I'm sorry. And here I thought things are gonna spawn. That's why I immediately skip. Okay, I need to get out of the courtyard. Good thing I was intelligent enough to actually remove all the stuff here. Great. Leave me be, I just want to go through the door. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I knew there was a thing to remove and all the stuff in the courtyard. If you give me flowers to remove, I'll remove all the flowers. Okay, up and oh, also they said in the dining room. Oh, do they mean the shotgun is available only once I collected all of this? Yeah, of course, there it is. I was so blinded by the eyes, I didn't even see it. I'll come for you, baby. I'll probably forget about it and never have a shotgun anyways. Maybe at some point. Okay, I didn't have a look at the mask yet. So the mask. That is 2. Good thing that they actually do come in order. Ah, that thing looks pretty. I would keep it if it wouldn't have that, like, the weird stuff in the inside that actually gonna, like, poke out your nose. Can only actually be worn by Voldemort. Okay. Let's put our paintings in. I wonder what we get as a reward. Okay. This time the frog needs to be on this side. And then we need to sneak over here. Ba-boom! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Did he make these puzzles to mess with me?
Probably. Triangular key. Can I now get my shotgun? Triangular emblem begrets glory. Unto thee the golden mask shall be granted. Can somebody please slow down this automatic text? Maybe I'm not the fastest reader, but this is just insanely going by fast. I want to make it sound pretty. I can't just read it like... Nobody's understanding a thing. I mean, nobody understanding a thing what I'm saying anyways, but you know what I mean. Okay, so... First saving. We have... This spot we can use the key on. Probably this spot we can use the key on. Hopefully. I want a shotgun! Please don't consume it. Just accept it for a second. Egg! Oh, nice.
This should make things easier.
Oh, I have the bombs up there onto. I wasn't wondering, like, okay. That does not look like shotgun. Way too small. Oh, nice. I'm not having much ammo for it though, but just in case of boss fight, I definitely think we'll need it. Let's do. There we go. We got 1 pair of munitions for the shotgunny. Oh, things are still going great here, as I see. Why is the stuff over here not disappearing? Okay, I think I go the shortcut. You know, the one where we go to the 2nd floor and actually go the way around? I think I take that one. Unless there's like too many new monsters going over there as well, then it doesn't really matter, does it? But I'll try. Pew pew acquired. Pew pew pew. It's not a pew pew, it's more like a kadoosh. Oh, there's enemies over here as well. It doesn't really matter which one I take. Both paths are dumb. I could use a stun, of course, but I don't want to use up all my stuns. The heck with it. Maybe if we're very quiet, we can sneak outside and just, you know, make them not see us. Just sneaky sneak. If the door weren't so loud. Go to the right, and then I'm moving past you real quick. Come on, good. Go, go. I'm waiting. Move your freaking ass. And you move your freaking ass double. This could be a problem. Yeah, shove him out of the way. That's also helping. Bork, bork, key slaps. I'm waiting for a good moment to pass through. But these guys just don't want to move out of the way. How you doing? Are you doing good? Peeking. Okay, peak performance, I don't care anymore. Yeah. Oh. I hope this door holds. Otherwise, we're having a problem. I'm running, I'm running. Look how I run. Like a little baby. Okay, clean it up. Got the feeling we'll need that at some point. Ammunition. Somehow I need to get in range to actually this and this to actually hit the flower in the back there. How are we the closest?
The last mask?
I can't get over there. There's like a lot of things going on here though. If I do this, maybe we can get closer and then hit the other one. I should be careful with point. Hello? Goodbye. I was not prepared for fighting. I just thought I'm gonna do puzzle. Well, to you too. Maybe if I'm very quiet, they won't notice I'm upstairs. Sure, like that's ever gonna help. Pick up herb. Where's this connected to? Think so. Ah! Oops! I didn't think those guys were up already. Excuse mundo? You're supposed to be down. Wait, this is a different room. Great.
There must be more cores in here.
Granny having tantrum again? Happens every night. Oh no. Knife is the most powerful weapon. I'm not having a knife. I'm knifeless. I'm a knifeless little bastard. Okay, it looks like I probably need to head down again. Can't reach it from here either? How am I supposed to reach it? Do you need to kill all of them? I mean, that doesn't make much sense. Couldn't that one thing have, like, killed them all that fell down? Doesn't do a thing. It was worth a try, though. I can't kill all of them though. I don't have the ammunition to do so. Yeah, the next one's coming up. It's not really helping. Maybe I should have all killed them. Maybe that would have been easier. Yeah, they're coming all up, one after the other. We have all of them, like, dealt with now? No, we're missing one. I hope they're not respawning. I hope it's just the ones that are waddling up here. Because my brain is not figuring this puzzle out quickly enough. Oh, I see on the other side. How do I get to the other side? I can't get past here, right? So how would I go make my way up there? Maybe there's another way up if I go down? It's another up way? No. There must be a way, a reason why this is actually unlocked now, right? Maybe this is helping. Or not. This is just leading downwards again. This is doing nothing for me. Oh, wait! Actually... Actually, I have an idea. If that guy would be cooperative. I think we could actually, like, jump across. But I'm not sure we have everything set up for this yet. Like, if I go up here and across there. Ha! Finally! That helps. Just make sure I'm not killed by anything. Okay, that helps me get up. And up, I have to go past where I wanted to go, like, before. Now I should have the opportunity to do so. God, my brain's hurting. And with that thing should fall down. And if that falls down, I have a path to the mask. And then I can get my crystal. Ah, fuck you guys. I didn't even hit both. Dang it. I need... Oh, no, not this. I need this. Do I still have white spring stuff? This is an emergency. I'm using up all my stuff, I know. But this is going a little bit not my way. Just put banana peel on the floor. Believe me, I would, but I'm not having any bananas. Handgun ammo. Has to be. Has to be. God, what I would give to have a knife right now. Hey, Scott. Why do I have a feeling I should have used the shotgun here? But then me didn't use it because I have to save it up for something special. That's what I said. Yeah, I probably should have used the shotgun. Never mind. Too late. Now you're falling down just nicely. What kind of monsters are these, by the way? The kind that eat your face for breakfast. I mean that literally. I have no idea what they are. I'm guessing they serve the... I'm gonna call him Duke with a mask now. And they somehow eat the faces off of me or my clone shadow self, whatever that means. It's complicated. How about it's complicated? I don't quite get it either. But we're in some sort of like mental space or like I don't know how to put it.
Easy peasy.
So this is not physically real, I'm guessing. Except like maybe.
What now?
Turn around would be good. Dang it. I was so close. Only would have to put in the dang mask. Good thing I wasn't killed, I was just thrown in here. How merciful.
Rise and shine, little one. What a shame.
Hard to listen when Granny having tantrums and crying. Aww. Yeah, I believe.
I knew the real Rose would be so much more lively. It would be a shame to snuff you out so unceremoniously.
So he has something else prepared to kill me?
A little longer? Oh, come now, don't pout. I've prepared a nice little diversion for you.
Big boss battle.
So many sclerotia. Nearly all of them are counterfeit. Do you think you can suss out the real ones?
Do I have a timer? Uh-oh.
You'll be swallowed right up if you don't hurry.
Hurry, I thought I gonna... Are the real ones having some sort of... I got ammo. You got how? Right. Lower the barrel. What barrel? What barrel are you talking about? Oh, that barrel. How? What do you do with the barrel? And how do I do something with the barrel? Apparently my bowers is not working on the barrel. Okay, I'm not getting this. How am I supposed to do anything with the barrel? What does he mean? Lower barrel. I only have this power. You don't need to do anything to the barrel? What do you mean by that? Right? Lower the barrel, left. I'm not getting it. Is he giving me a hint which one's the real one? Oh, it's lower than barrel! I was reading lower the barrel. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start this anew. I'm sorry. I was reading that wrong. I am sorry. Well, I'm gonna have to die in every imaginable way possible, right? I am sorry. This is time for me to get some more water. When did I last save, by the way? I hope this auto-saved in here. Other than that, it would not be nice. Is there even an autosave in this game? Don't even know. Yeah, auto-saved. Because I for sure did not save here. Yeah, I'm too dumb to read. Put it on my board for this year. Too dumb to read. Yeah, we know this. Let me skip this. Skip. Okay, he said lower than barrel.
How am I supposed to tell the difference?
But he also said left and right.
Only 2 minutes left. No time for lollygagging.
So one of these? Okay. And now? Next one. Oh, there's another one. Please show the text so I can actually read it. Broken wall. Big core. Deep shadow. Ah! Ow, ow, ow. It's not fair. At least I have a gun. Dang it. I don't have any ammo left. Here? Up. Center, okay. I did not expect an enemy to come in the middle of this. Not having gunpowder. Yeah. Let's do another one of these because I'm gonna heal.
Thank God that's over.
My ammunition. Can I save now? I hate this. I didn't like that at all. I can't work under pressure. You did it more like you did it. And I did nothing. Okily dokily. Okay, so first we're gonna get whatever's in here, and I hope it's gonna be... So I can hardly solve puzzles without time pressure. Yeah, give me a break. my two brain cells not working. I really do. Yeah, I don't work well under time pressure, I'm gonna say. I try to get nervous and I don't know. Ah, scrappy. Then maybe I can use the shotgun for once. And then I never think of it. I'm gonna be at the end of the game, like having an ant boss, and I'm like, I could use a shotgun, but what if I need it later? And I'm gonna end the game with full shotgun and ammo inventory. That's what always happens. Hello? Should I use one? No. Gonna be good. As far away from you as possible, and then... Is it just me or are these taking more and more hits? Maybe it's just me hitting less and less. Maybe I'm getting tired. Oh, the kitchen! This one we are. Easy. Then I know where we are. Not too far away from actually inserting that mask that we have. But he's probably gonna throw something at us. Don't think he's just gonna let us walk out of here and put the mask in. Almost time. Time for what? If I may ask.
I can finally get rid of these powers. But I have to admit, I lived with them for so long. It's kind of weird to let them go.
Be careful. I am always, I would say, but actually, I never. Okay, one last save, because I'm not trusting this piece. I'm expecting horrible things to happen. There you go. Here, have a mask before being stabbed. I heard that helps. Nothing happening? Oh, also. Okay, good. I thought I muted my sound. That would have not been great. Oh well. Here we go. Look at how happy she is. That will not last long.
Well done, little one. You've more than earned this reward. Almost looks like the real thing, doesn't it?
Oh no. It's a fluke.
It's a replica, of course.
Nah.
That valuable could have a manifest on this stratum. Did you really think I'd give away?
Also, leave it unguarded in the middle of the room. Of course something was
I
off.
had to bait the trap with something.
Oh, great. Didn't we just escape one of these? Where the heck are we now? Did he put us back into the same thing? No.
Now comes the real fun.
Uh-oh, boss battle?
Perfect place for your demise.
Boss battle?
Let the show begin.
It looks like a boss battle. No. Can I nope out of this? Apparently I can't. Wait.
Even uglier now.
Yeah. Maybe that is a weak spot. Yeah.
Let's find a way to do some real damage.
Yay. First aid kit. Ah, not what I wanted. Craft ammo. Yeah, great. Yeah, in the middle of the boss fight, I'm gonna craft some ammo, of course. Oh, too close for comfort. No. That's not good.
Run.
Wait, I see something. Can I deal with these things? Ow. I see something in the back there, but I'm not thinking I can go through, right? No, it doesn't work. Where is he? Okay, maybe it's time for shotgun. Should I do shotgun? That did nothing. Dang it, I have no idea what we did. That was all for nothing. I think I did 1 damage to that weird mask thing, but it doesn't do much. Also, what do I do if I don't have any ammo left in this fight? Just cry? Because I don't see any ads or something that I could actually deal with.
Admire your tenacity. Futile.
I just shoot him? I mean, it was worth the try, okay? The question that I'm asking myself right now is, do I actually do any damage? Or is this like a future cost that I am like trying to do? And I actually need to do something different than actually fighting the guy. I'm guessing I may have to do something different, but I don't know what. Because there's no flower here I could interact with. And his chest is glowing when I click, so... maybe it does some things. Yeah. Yeah, stomp. Keep stomping. Nobody likes you anyways. Hey, show yourself. Ah. Ow. Too slow. Go use medkit. I do. Maybe I need some of this stuff. Wait, why can I not? I can't take that right now. Is it because I already took another item? Yeah, that's why. I have an idea. Deal enough damage in one go. That didn't do much. Yeah, swing up your big club. Think I had enough. Nope. Nope. It does do something when I shoot the mask, but I'm not sure what.
Is he dead? Did I do it?
Did this do anything?
Look at you! So much feistier than those others.
What happened if I wouldn't have had...
To shake things up!
Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, ah, ooh. Yup.
Not dead?
Ah, great. Yeah. At least I'm getting some ammunition. Can't complain. Okay, what direction do I go into? Not in that one, apparently. Ow. Somehow I'm stuck against the wall. Not a good idea. What do I do now? Do I have to kill him again? Well, this won't work out. Kill all of them? Uh-oh. He's too fast. Nope. No. Okay, I need to get some more ammunition. No! At least I can get another health kit. I mean... I'm pretty dead right now. Yeah, he's waiting for his swing as well. Who wants to get the next bite? Come, take on it. Only, he's running. Where's the other guy? Oh, not you. I meant the other guy. Yeah, this one. Now I'm out of ammo. And I don't have anything to make more ammo. So what do? I don't have anything to make more first aid kits. Does it mean I'm screwed? Probably. I am so dead. There must be a way to kill this guy, right? I mean, without wasting all my ammo? Oh yeah, I'm so dead. Maybe it's good if I'm dying. I wasted way too much stuff and I probably will not make it. I'm super slow when I'm like hurt, which is not a good thing. Which direction are you coming from? This one? Hey, some ammo spawned. Wrong side. There we go. Can he now finally be dead? No. That's a no.
Most insipid fight I've ever seen.
I am sorry. I wanna say sorry for my presence.
Get away with that?
Oh. Oh, screw this. Did the other guy come back?
Call this a show?
Okay, maybe I can go past these guys. Take this. Yeah, I have it. And now, I need a solution for this fast. Handgun ammo, I take that gladly. Any instructions on the new flask that I gotten? No? Screw this. I still don't have any mats. And this way I'm not fighting anything. Can I have, shotgun ammo is nice, but where are the mats? Yeah. I'm not having any shotgun ammo left.
Enough with the dilly.
This is intense. Can we be done already? I would really like to find some more shotgun ammo so I can blast the little guy off. The big guy I can, I think, deal with. Oh, I take it back. I can't, actually. I take everything back. It's not working the way I want to. First aid. Okay, this is useful. Did I also find shotgun ammo? I did. Okay, where's the big guy? Dang it. That was not quick enough. I think I did it. At least I hope so.
Such a disappointment!
I'm sorry I didn't die.
No matter. Your imminent demise.
I'm dying right now. Please don't summon 3 more. Please don't. Just don't. Yeah, run would have been good from the start, but where? That sounds good. I'll take it. Why didn't you say that from the start? It's better than nothing. Trust the boys. Probably nothing you should do in real life. Not trusting the voices in your head. Wait, are we going deeper? This is like the thing we saw in the beginning. Just deeper. Less voices. Where are we going to now? Well, I'm alive, but my stocks of everything are basically zero, so... Congratulations. I'm basically dead again. Stock? Nothing.
No.
Maybe I can restock now. Deepest stratum.
Stratum.
How many stratums are there? Deeper you go, harder to escape. But... Deepest stratum?
To leave.
How many stratums do we have to play through? Because I thought the game only, like, 3 hours long and we're
I want to have friends.
15 minutes away.
A normal life.
So, I'm confused.
Curse. If that purifying crystal can make that happen, make me normal, then I'm not going back until I find it.
Stubborn.
Yeah, so?
And here I thought a fight for your life would help, but no.
Alright then.
Hey! Ammunition count. Actually, surprisingly more than I thought. Did I get something back? Actually, not sure. Maybe I shouldn't have crafted so much. But actually, instead, use the stuff that I gotten all the time. Is there something here?
Guess there's no going back.
Inside of the walls? Yeah. Oh well. It was needed. Couldn't do anything about it. Hello? I know where the crystal is.
What's this?
Yeah, please trust me. Yeah, then tell me what the crystal is. Little baby. Okay, I get the hint. Will you be my friend? Depends on who's asking. No, it depends on how creepy you are. I mean, so far they have been nice to tell me they know where the crystal is and asked to befriend us. I give them the benefit of the doubt. But I'm getting creepy vibes. You couldn't have written that in a nicer font. Then maybe yes. Let's play.
I swear I've seen these monkeys before, but what the hell?
Let's play a little game. I don't know what wants to play with us, but I think we got a different sense of playing. Push. Push the button. Elevator music starts playing. Oh, it's these kinds of elevators. Someone trying to block me?
Okay.
Maybe it's our new friend. Quote unquote. Friend.
What?
Yeah, it's an elevator where you always feeling safe. That's not the same one.
Seems different.
That's, yeah, the elevator. You dummy. Welcome, Rose. Yep. Yeah, very inviting.
This is weird.
Oh no. Is this gonna be creepy again? Looks like a breakup box for the elevator, but it's locked tight. It's time to save. It's gonna get creepy. Rusted shut. Yeah, this doesn't even have a name on the map. On January 5th, today was my first day of school. I've always wanted to go. I'm gonna give Chris a big hug next time I see him. There were so many kids my age. It was like I walked into a TV show or something. I was so scared when I had to introduce myself to the class, but I was still super duper excited to be there. I'm going to make so many friends. I'm gonna try and talk to them tomorrow. Is it our diary? Did our new friend read our diary? No, that is against the rules. I'm not gonna be friends no more. January 8. I tried to be brave and talk to some other kids, but no one wants to talk to me. Schoolwork is super easy. It's all stuff I learned with mommy. But I guess I shouldn't answer all the teacher's questions? The boy behind me said something really mean. My hands go icky with white sweat when I panic. It was really bad today. February 10th. Today the teacher yelled at me for always carrying my hanky. She says I'm not a baby anymore. The boys at school keep saying I'm icky. But I take a bath every night, always wearing clean clothes, and bring a fresh hanky every day. It's because of the stupid white sweat. Whenever it starts coming out of my hands, I wipe it off right away. But sometimes it won't wipe off, so I just hold my hanky really tight. Chris even told the teacher it can't get anyone sick. But it didn't change anything. April 4th. Someone finally talked to me. Lucy from my class said she's always wanted to be friends. We're going to have lunch together tomorrow. I can't believe it. I'm so happy. I hope Lucy's friend Catherine will be my friend too.
This is...
Your diary, apparently. And somebody's been stealing and reading it. If this Lucy is the person that we killed? Yeah, I want to open that. Something behind there is definitely making an attempt to get out. Hello?
Why is there a picture of me?
Yeah, how does it fit in with the rest? It doesn't even make any sense. What's making noises? Stop being creepy. It's probably a fake again. So we're gonna have a look at the room first. La-da-da-da. I wonder if Lucy is the friend that she apparently did kill. Why can't I open and close this? Because it did sound in the beginning like she apparently did kill a friend that she has, so maybe that's the one. The crystal's right there, but there's no way to get it.
Playtime. You don't need that junk.
But I wanted...
My stuff.
First she's stealing my diary, then she's stealing my guns. Ew. What did you stuff it with? Some ickies? No, we're back at the creeper house. Okay, I needed some sort of scissors. Other than that, it won't help. Ah! Yeah, a right moment for this, Mia. I totally did not get shrieked at all. How you doing? Yeah, I should know this place pretty well. I hope it doesn't use the same puzzles, because I don't remember no more. Okay, close off the water? Do I need to remember? Oh, this looks very, very good. Very, very... inviting and nice. Could the kid not get any other pencil than black? That makes it a little extra creepy. You're happy about this, I see. Is this a head that got cut off? Not quite sure. Minions laughing have never been so creepy, careful. Why the heck? Also, by the way, if anybody has any ideas for blurbs that I could put in, please let me know. Because I haven't made a list yet, but I set it up to work so I can actually like put stuff in whenever I need to. I hope it works. Thanks for this gift. You like it? It's very creepy actually in the wrong moments. You wouldn't believe. Oh no, I need a code. No, this is a puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop it! Creepy minions. I hope this is not what's left of the... Stop it! Stay behind the door. Okay, I have O2. Can I actually, I'm gonna make a tiny list on my desktop. That, whenever I find a number, I write it down. How does that sound? I think that is, very smart of me. No, stop with the laughing. No laughing at my expense. Okay, apparently, we always find 2 numbers at once. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. So, we need to find 2 more double numbers. 44. Oh, are they actually all inside of this room? Okay, I'm gonna note that down too. I'm not sure which, order they come in. Is there more here? Or do you need to find the last one somewhere else? Maybe it's written somewhere? Maybe on the walls? On the doors? Maybe in the creepy hallway right before this. Rusted shut. Maybe somebody threw the number away. Is there flesh beneath the desk? Maybe I have to look for the last one somewhere else. There's another picture, but I can't take it. There was a closet in the beginning that didn't have anything on it. Maybe now that we actually have this puzzle going, maybe now we can find something with... I'm a little concerned that I don't have a gun anymore. Is that okay to be concerned about this? Locked from the other side. Wait, isn't this where it came from? Where is this where it came from? Okay, closet. With numbers hopefully in it. Nope. There's nothing in this closet. How about this one? Nope. Okay. If there's nothing in there, I'm gonna close them again, because I am afraid I'm gonna run against the walls. Not good. Where do I get the last number from? Do I just guess it? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe the other direction, actually. Hello. Jimmy's room. I'm gonna get bonked again. Jimmy. Jimmy doesn't let me in. I need special keys. Okay, that does mean that the number is actually inside the room that I was in. I just didn't see the last number. Or is it in here and I need the item? No, what would the number do in there? I probably get an item to get whatever is in there, which is probably the key for Jimmy's door. I probably get scissors from the lock that we're currently working on. Wait, is this something? No, they probably won't hide the number at some place where they already hid it. So we have 1 inside a closet, and we have 1 number inside a picture. So... what could a 3rd place actually be? Maybe I need to count stuff. Oh, wait. Yeah. I need scissors. Makes sense. The stuffed locker, the picture on the bookshelf, the desk covered in stuff. The desk? I didn't look at the desk. There was nothing at the desk. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, is this 66 or 99? Either or. Now go guess. Okay, I'm gonna put that on my... Okay, now let's try putting that... Wait, where was it? In? See what it is. Okay, I have O2 here. 44. For the other one, first, since we were from the other side, looking from the other side originally, I would say we're going with 66, and if that doesn't work, we just try the other number. I'm afraid to put the last one in. There they are. See? What did make the noises? Will I not be able to go in and back just like I did before? This is not fair. Stop turning stuff on and off while I'm at it.
What the hell?
Give him high fives! And we're just gonna duck beneath it. This is still locked. Mmm, yummy. Close it. Okay, time to open the tummy. And then probably go into Jimmy's room, where I'm gonna get a lovely bonked. I miss Jimmy. Probably not my Jimmy. Wait, this is not going to Jimmy's room. But the instruction said so. Oh. This is not good. This is not good. Oh. What? Maybe you'll get the crystal once you get the campfire started. There is nothing here. Lucy? I don't have a Lucy. On the back sides. Can't read this. Great. Don't know what these are. But one is Lucy. Other one seems to be people carrying firewood, apparently. Okay, the relief was for the room in the front. That wasn't there before.
Really went all out.
Ugh, very gooey. Oh gosh, just gonna go slowly. Yeah, I am not a big fan of this art style. I'm sorry. You tried your best with the methods you had. What do we have in here? No one wants to be your friend. What a loser. So that means we need to put a puppet of us here? What does it say? It says Catherine. That doesn't help me much, though. Does this need to go to one of the positions in the original puzzle? Probably. Hey! Yo! How's it going? How's it hanging? Are you gonna move when I'm not looking? Are you gonna kill me when I get close? Probably. Don't worry, I'll just sneak up your butt. Yeah, not creepy at all, right? Somebody staring you down. Okay, where does this person go? Doesn't matter where I put it, as long as it's not Lucy's place. I'll see if that one fits. And that will be good, but... where do I find the rest? Jimmy not available. It's a shame. A shame, really. Fucking Jimmy leaving his sex dolls lying around. Well, what can you do? Oh! There's Lucy! I'm an idiot. Bet you can find all kinds of places to play with this doll. This did sound very wrong. Okay, there we have Lucy. We're missing one doll. I don't know where to find it. Probably the other direction, right? We'll see. Maybe the rooms up here changed.
So you want me to play with dolls?
Lucy? Wait. Wait. And Catherine. Wait, I need to complete multiple of these? So, you want me to put the 2 that I have in here to unlock something that helps me with the Christmassy one that I have. Put all in there, that gives me another doll. That makes me complete the main one. Did I combine this correctly, or am I a total idiot? We need to clean that gross mold off of her. Well, I'm guessing it didn't work out so well. Yeah, I'm gonna get these 2 back. Let's see if this unlocks anything if I put these 2 in here where they belong. Lucy. And Catherine. I'm guessing the small doll is me. The white one. Yeah, absolutely not freaky.
Yeah, I get it. Fuck you.
We'll finally get to meet Jimmy. Will he bonk me on the head again? Is it gonna be my Jimmy or a different Jimmy? Oh, Jimmy, I'm coming. My Jimmy would be nice to me, though. Well, as nice as somebody bonking you on the head and kidnapping you from time to time can be, but you know what I mean. Why is this so long? It looks like we're gonna have to... Stop it. Oh, you little freak. Open. Well, this didn't help me, like, at all. Opening this up did nothing. Looks like I actually have to go down. Please don't fall down. Don't be like your dad. He fell down ladders all the time. Was almost funny at that point. Okay, what doll is that?
This is so creepy.
Gonna have to inspect this. Doesn't tell me who it is. It's just the random 3rd clown boy. Apparently. Oh well. You go to the 3rd slot then. Buns. You're standing in my way, Samantha. Samantha, you're standing in my way. I'm just hoping she's not as fast as me. Did she, by the way, have a different outfit on this time? I didn't really pay attention. But I also didn't comment her on it, so...
Are you winning, son?
Ah! looks like the walk on is working. Hey there, Uka. Wait, who was on the toilet right now? Okay, now I can go to the Christmas one. I think that one should have enough dolls. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Don't mind me. We're failing at puzzling. But I hope I'm not failing. Actually, I think I'm doing quite good. Which is surprising. I'm guessing... Well, I can just guess. This is fitting here because of the package. And then... You're pointing there very, very badly. I'm not sure if these two are in the correct position. Why can't I not reach this one? Oh, now it works. Have to reach it from the front. Or maybe these two are supposed to be... Oh. No, actually it's correct. Not sure if we're winning, but we aren't dead yet. This is totally a win in my book. Sounds good to me, yeah. Who's the black-haired one? More cheaply made than the other dolls. Doesn't have a name on it. Ah! As I said, I repeat myself, but minions have never been creepier today. Oh, I'm waiting for Samantha. Samantha? Samantha? Where's Samantha? She usually standing there if I collect stuff. Samantha? Samantha! Actually, you do still have the same things on. You should really get pants. Okay, Lucy goes here. Sorry for the AFK. Granny keeps calling me. Take care of your granny, Keyslaps. No need to apologize. She needs ya. But for the other ones... Ew. Yeah, I needed that. I think... This one goes over here because it doesn't quite belong with the rest, so it doesn't get a name tag. And these two possibly... Not sure. No. I'm probably thinking that this one and the black-haired one needs to be switched. Oh, or not. I did it perfectly. Never mind. And
Seriously. Fuck you.
I mean, it sent in the message. But I don't want to be friends with you after this one. Creepy Christmas tree. Break a box key. Dang it, and here I thought it was over. Yeah, hello, dumbass here.
Jeez, Rose, you're still looking for the crystal? Fine.
I can't turn around, I was trying.
Mommy might be upset that I'm helping you, though.
Who are you?
As long as she's helping, I don't really care. Samantha? Samantha? She gone. Yeah, that doesn't bode well. That does not bode well. Let's play statues! Wait, is this like this kids game? It's called different in German, so I'm unsure. It's game over if they catch you. Who? Don't look away. What? Okay. Doesn't matter. I'm not asking questions. Fuse map. Wait, I need to read that one first. Give me some time, please. Okay, elevator. We're going through the room that's behind us over there. Go through the door. Go to the right side. There's basically like only one path. Go to the left. Not into the kitchen. Bedroom. Take stuff. Come back. I can't remember that. Don't look away. Yeah. I'm not looking away. Do I wait until she looks away? Are we playing staring contest, you and I? Where do I need to do this? Yeah. And for this, I need to remember the map. Okay, I'm at this stage now. We're going around the corner. And then until I bump into a wall. Around the corner. Yeah, come Samantha. And then until I bump into a wall. I bump into the wall. And then again until I bump into a wall. Wait, is this already it? Or did I have to go further? I'm actually not sure. We're just gonna try out this path. Am I correct? I'm guessing because there is a door actually in this map, so it might seem correct. Okay, until I bump against the wall again. Then it's to my right. Was there supposed to be stairs in? Oh well. I take everything. And here now it's important. At the very end we need to go into the room. Key slops. Good moment. Okay. Wait. Should I be here? There's no door on this side. Did we make an oopsie? There's supposed to be a door on the left, but it's not there. Maybe I took a wrong turn or something. Where could I be? Am I in the kitchen? No. Ah! Oops. I looked a bit too far to the left. Okay, I got it. Okay, but I saw what the problem is now. The problem is, there is actually a doorway there, but it is blocked off by goo. So we need to go to the kitchen, ungoo it, and then turn around and go there. This is gonna be one heck of a dumbass shit, but, huh. Oh well. There we go. I don't like this either, but we're gonna have to play at this game. Two can play at this game. Come on, faster. I'm not liking this. Is this the correct path? I think it was. I remember very distinctly. And then it went down a bit. Yep. Okay, now inside the kitchen. Where is the thing and how can we deal with it? Okay, how do we now? Okay, this is a little dumb. Is this the correct room? I'm not sure if I'm in the right room or not.
Jesus Christ!
Okay, how do I get her to turn? I'm pretty sure. Can I just get close to her and just like turn around, or does that kill me? Excuse me, ma'am. And now we go all the way back. Okay, just now according to map. We go until we come to a wall. Fuck! We take the alternate path. We gotta through the kitchen. At least I thought so. Okay. Now we're at that end, so we go in this direction. Yeah, both of you, come squeaking after me. That's exactly what I need right now. Is there another one? Okay, we should be at this point now in just a second, so we need to go to the left. Quickly turn. Yeah, we're already having 3 of those. Ah! Careful, I'm trying to concentrate. Okay, we are at this stage, so we turn around until we're at the back. There's no alternate paths here, right? So we have to do the... It is no alternate path, so we have to just keep on staring and hope it hurts. Staring contest. Please not more. Dad! I walked too far. I walked too far. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I need to get where she came from. Excuse me, ma'am. You're standing in my way. Okay, she blocked my path. I should have gone in there. I didn't see the doorway. And from the very beginning. But did the map show I should go till the very end? Did I do that wrong? Probably did. God, my eyes are creepy too.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, Jesus Christ in a second. I mean, look at my progress. Yeah, we're doing it the right way. We're doing it the right way. Steering both of you down. I hope I'm doing this right. Hey there, bot. I'm highly concentrated right now. Could be more engaged. Yes, yes indeed. And I have maybe taken the wrong turn and therefore ruined everything. Why are you asking? I mean, it's what happens. Okay, let me see. Maybe I already did make the turn. That's why it's not working. I'm such an idiot. I already did take that turn. Did you steal the pants? No, it wasn't me. It was Jimmy. It was Jimmy. It was Jimmy all along. I did not do nothing but compliments to my dear Samantha. that somehow gotten to be multiple people now. Where's the other door? Okay, when that is where we came from, it must be to the right and back. So, behind me? Very good, very good, very good. Put the fuse in and get the frig out of here. Click, 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 click.
Will this thing work?
I'm used to jolly helpful mannequin in Sound Mind. Yeah, that was a nice one. That was a nice piece of change, but once they were not crazy, but actually your friends.
Aren't you?
Yeah, I'm after Crystal.
Where it is?
I've gathered some friends just for you.
I don't like the word friend here.
And maybe I'll tell.
Hello, I'm bad at entertaining. Stand-up comedy is not my thing. Oh, she means the other kind of entertaining.
What's going on?
Ugh. 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 Yeah, I always had a smile and a helping hand. It were good times.
I'm waiting for you in the back bedroom.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you make it all the way here without getting caught? What do you mean? Go to the better. Are these guys all looking for me? Oh no. I don't want to. Was it Dave? Yeah, I think his name was Dave. Now that you mention it. I don't want to play hide and seek. I want to go into the back room and bash your head in. And then get my crystal. No. 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 Go away. Shoot. Big shoo shoo.
Can't let them see me.
Yeah, it's gonna happen at some point though. Hate to admit.
I guess I should keep heading this way.
Is there anything I can duck behind just in case? Nah. Okay, you going left and right and the other one is seeking. Way great. Is this like Mario Ghosts? Yeah, they see you when they see you, I'm guessing. God, I'm dumb at these. Never did great at these. At no point. No. Now we wait for her to go back. Pac-Man minigame. Yeah, but the perspective makes it harsh. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, where do I actually need to go? Over there, probably, because there was just a vine. Somehow get back out of here. Okay, we wait until she's made another round. Then we jump. Yeah, go around. Be a little dumb dolly. Very good. That one went okay-ish.
You're so stubborn. Well, there's still plenty of friends waiting.
That was I was afraid about. Why is that power's not working? Do I not have enough range? Oh, there we go. I need to stand exactly here. Otherwise it will not work. Eh. This is not looking too great. Left or right? My choice. Better be quiet. Okay, this is gonna be... This doesn't look correct. This doesn't look like something I can actually do something about. Huh. Maybe this will help. Maybe they will go for this one if I just hide here. I hope there's no late bloomer on this one. Easy. Easy clap. 5 seconds later gets devoured. Okay, we have some. But we need a flower. Where's flower? Heaven's sake. Flower. Flower baby? Where's my flower? Get my flower out. I think I see, but how do I get there without getting caught? This is harsh.
Just have to get past them.
Okay, is this a safe spot? The one on the left doesn't seem to look close enough. The one on the right, neither. Nope. I have not the range. Great. Just the way I wanted it to be. No, there was nothing. Wanna buy checkpoint? Ah, they're moving! Don't look into this very obvious corner. Okay, how the heck are they moving? I need to analyze. Did you always do the same? If I see it correctly, the space behind the counter, or in front of the counter and behind the counter should be safe, right? Should be... No, behind the counter is actually checked out. So... But here should be safe. No, I don't know how that will help me, but... It's a start. Ah, stop manically laughing! I need to check if certain places are safe. She's always looking, but can she actually see things if, like... This thing is inside her, like, way? Probably not, right? If I hide behind here, we should be good. Should be golden. Now... Where's the flower thing? The flower thing is over there. Do I already have enough range? Probably not. I will try, though. I will try if we have enough range when she's moving to the side again. Nope, not enough range. Okay, so we need to actually go one further. The corner looks rather safe. I just need to wait for a moment where I perfectly can fit in. Oh, this is not good. Are you always coming whenever she's going to the left? Because that would be a problem. Because then I need the perfect moment. Yeah, faster. Okay, there is a teeny tiny space in the middle. If I can reach that one, we should be good. So far, I don't see anybody looking down there. So we just need to wait until one of the ones on the outside makes their rounds. Wait until they are gone, like this one, yes. Oh no. I thought there was another one coming right after it, but it's one of the upper puppets. Okay, that should help. Okay, we're waiting until everybody's moved out. Where does this lead? Oh, the upper one. And into the corner. Whew, so far so good. What's coming over here? Big friend? Big burpy friend? That's too big of a friend for me. It's not coming though. Maybe it's slow. I think it's getting louder. Is it louder? Is it even moving towards me? To you too. Oh wait, no, it's just a bumping door. I'm an idiot. I got the feeling that we need to go and hide again once the... Yeah, I guessed that much.
No way.
Go away. I hope he doesn't look under the table. Oh, she. I'm sorry, Samantha. Almost too much. She not leaving me alone? Okay, she's going back and forth. That one is easy to manage. What about the other one? The other one seems to just be staring down the corridor. Like the whole time. Okay, I need to get a better look. I'm gonna stand right here. Have a look. Are they only seeing in like that light cone? Because then I could sneak right through the other one's nose by just going below her. Right? I don't want to be caught. Okay, there is more than enough time to sneak through when they do this. I just have to try. Apparently they see more than just where the light shines. Okay. Apparently I do get another chance though. I'm not dead yet. Apparently one go is okay. But I still have much time left. I can do 2 stuns. This may help. But I'm gonna wait. Maybe I'm gonna regenerate health. Because in this state, I don't think we're gonna get through. Even with much sneaking. Is there a reason I found maybe some of the stun stuff? Okay, health is back to normal degree. Is there a safe spot here? Okay, she goes around the bin. once, at the very least. Then she comes back to the front. If I could see the rest of the room, that would be really helpful. There's not much. I'm going into basically a blank space. I can't see into the corridor. So I don't know what's going on there. And the door apparently is not an option. So that means one more room? Oh, I would be glad if there's not more. Oh. Give me the whites. So maybe I can do a stun? I want to get through here without stunning though if I can. To keep the stuns for... When did you get tiny? I was always tiny. Didn't you know that? I'm the tiniest little... elf. No, I wasn't that tiny. I think whoever's talking to me shrunk me. Don't know who it is though. Don't. Good thing she's too dumb to see me when she turns. Yeah, Samantha. Really not helping, Samantha. Really not helping, Samantha. Samantha, you're not helping. No. This is really not helping. Uh-oh. Dang it. Quit the game? No, I don't want to quit the game. Restart. Dang it. Okay, I did not think she would come through that door in that moment. I was a little bit down. Okay, maybe that's why I'm finding, like, the white sage here. Maybe I actually am supposed to stun her. Like... Little Miss Big Big. Yup. No. Apparently she doesn't care about being stunned. She doesn't care about being stunned. Why is she not caring about being stunned? And here I thought this might work. I'm in your pocket. What am I doing in your pocket? Okay. Stop with the minions in the wrong moments, please. Yeah, I got the blurb thing. That's correct. Now I made the tiny one disappear before Samantha shows up. Maybe that's gonna help us, even though it did really harm my health. We're gonna just wait until my health returns, and then we're gonna summon Big Lady. Go around in the circle. Then quickly get rid of the flower. And then we can enter the bedroom, I think. Yeah, I got the blurb thing. I didn't have much blurb set up yet, but you can suggest some on the Discord or wherever. If you find funny ones, then maybe we can add them. Okay, let's get it. Another try. Okay, this time I can do. Go whatever way you like. I'm gonna go the other one. Okay, this should give me enough time to do this. Yeah, found me. I don't care if you found... Dang it. Yeah, I should have cared about that one. Okay, I didn't think about the one in the back. Maybe going this way is actually dumb. Maybe I should wait and go for the other way. Or maybe the Samantha is actually not going through here. More ways to shriek you. Yeah, I have it looked out. Wait! Since when are you looking around the corner? She wasn't doing that before. No. Okay. This was definitely not going my way. I need a different plan. I need a plan to begin with. Aw. Plan. I need a plan. This is a... Okay, there must be a reason I'm finding the wait stage. I probably need to stun one or two of them. Just can't be helped any other way. Ah! Dang it. Dang it. I can also go this way. Shouldn't hurt. Then let her go this way. Let me stun her. Those cannot be stunned. Are you kidding me? Okay, I made a grave mistake. I underestimated the tiny one's powers. Apparently the big one can be stunned, but the tiny one cannot be stunned. The lesson learned. And I can only be killed once by one of these. Then the other one's gonna have priority. Okay, we're just gonna do it like that. We're gonna go in the corner. We're stunning you. Oh, I forgot. You still have... Oh. I can immediately restart. Doesn't make a difference. Okay. Apparently, they have a radius even if they stunned. I hate this. Yeah. Keep on laughing at me. I get it. Make a better plan of attack. They so dumb. I hate dolls. I'm going this way. Hey, maybe this way is not so dumb. Wait, why is this not working? Hello? Are we going through here? Hoping Samantha didn't see us? Will you please break down? It's kind of urgent. Thank you. And I'm in. Well, that took forever. I'm ready for boss fight, whatever happens. Yonk yonk.
Hey, she has those creepy powers, just like her dad. That's why she doesn't have any.
That's the one with the creepy dolls.
No, it's true. What is wrong with her?
Oh, poor kitty. Get the kitty out of here. Oh, poor kitty's gonna be very sad.
That's her into.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Wait, why did I go here in the first place if it didn't help? I thought I had to go into the bedroom. All lights. How I get holding the door if you're so tiny and they're so big?
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah. Nope. Nope. I really hope I don't have to use stunning powers. Cause, oh. Yeah, go faster. Dissolve, 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 dissolve. Okay, I hope this is all timed well. I mean, I need 3 seconds to kind of notice that I need to kill a flower. What are you saying? I finally found you. Let's go. Yeah, I forgot. He was blocked out. Well, this was pointless. We didn't get one step closer to obtaining that damn crystal.
Why are they talking about my dad? I never even met him. No, I don't know. I don't know the first thing about him.
Didn't anybody tell you about poor little Ethan?
All I know is he died protecting me.
Sure did.
Sometimes
And he loved to fall down ladders.
it's been like if he hadn't parent died. But you've taught me to ride a bike, helped me with my homework, read me a story every night. Would he have been there for me? Proud of me?
Probably would.
Sometimes
Doesn't she have much bond with her mother?
lost or afraid. I try to imagine what he might have said to me.
Come. That's what he has said. That's something you should see. Are you gonna show me my dad? Where's this?
Where are we?
You're safe here. Well,
Feels familiar.
maybe she can get the thought of getting that crystal now out of her head.
I've been here before. Look at all the decorations. Some kind of party?
Birthday party. But still creepy pictures. Should I have a look at this? Which means... Oh, I have to have a look at many things. Because then I would have said I'm gonna look at it at last. To do. Decorate living room. Done. Get wine. Put in dining room. Yep. Rose's other present in study. Hidden. Oh, in the study, you say? Map not available. I have no memory of this place. Don't forget to look upstairs.
Take a look.
Oh yeah, I'll do. Time to save, just in case I'm missing something. But first, I'm gonna look around here.
She just cannot get enough of this stuff.
What's that voice? Is that Dad?
And who would have guessed we cannot get enough of the milk?
From when I was a baby. I bet other things also have my dad's memories.
Probably does. The wine, for example. Probably not you liking that one. At least I hope so.
She's so little. Hard to believe one day she'll be old enough to share a bottle of wine with her old man.
So Dad was a wine drinker.
No wonder he fell down all the ladders.
I'm so lucky to have you both in my life.
Dad.
Oh, they didn't last for long. Take your time and look around. Yeah, I do. Just afraid that I'm gonna look at the wrong thing. Oh, the good hop!
All she ever wants is fruit puree.
I guess I've always loved fruit.
The good old hop. Num 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 num. There we go. Fruits. Fruits are way too sweet. Try vegetables sometimes. Yeah, upstairs. There should be my room somewhere. And the study. I forget which one was what. Aww.
This tune has always been special for our family.
I think I've heard this before. It's pretty.
Very nice. Okay, which room is this one? Bathroom. Ah, the toothbrush you used. The dump he took in here. What the heck?
This is my bedroom?
Wait. The other one is in the study, so we can take a look at the bedroom without any problems, right? 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 Nothing creepy inside. Disappointed. No, this is actually the study. Dang it, what was the other room then? Wait a minute, I'm gonna have a look-see. What was this room, actually? Ethan, don't forget Rose's half birthday is on the 2nd. Half birthday? They're doing half birthdays? Can I have half birthdays? Double the presents, double the fun, right? But wait, would that make me double as old then? That's not good. I'm going to make an amazing cake, so you better eat it. In fact, I'm going to make a cake for every special occasion we have. I want you to take lots of pictures of for our family album.
I haven't seen Mom in ages.
It's a wiggly ad, but I don't have anything to shoot it or knife it with. So I guess it's gonna stay uncollected. Nothing in here? Open. Oh, there's the present. Do I have to click the present? I'm not sure if clicking the present will do the next step. Yeah, I'm changing rooms like all the time. I'm sorry. I'm just not sure which one here will trigger the end, and I want to have a look at everything. So I'm kind of switching up targets.
She's growing so fast. Getting bigger every day.
His crib is so little.
And baby monitor.
She's already growing out of these onesies?
A shame, they are cute.
He's tiny.
You were teeny tiny baby.
I wonder if she'll look like me when she grows up.
Oh, I looked so happy.
She looked a little concerned, but... Drawer key. Ah, now I know where I need to go to end this. I'm not gonna go into the drawer yet. February 2nd is Rose's half birthday. Half a year in the blink of an eye. I wanted to capture this moment, these feelings, so I wrote something special. I may have gotten a bit sappy though. I'd feel embarrassed if anyone stumbles across it, so it's safe in the sideboard for now. The key is behind the family photo. Oh, baby, hide the key. Dad hid the key inside, behind, baby. Photo. Not baby. That would be weird. I was hiding the key behind the baby's bag. I screwed it there with duct tape.
I know. She's probably a little too young for this. But it was too cute.
I wonder how we played with this.
Ah! Those freaking minions. I see, you do like them. I'm glad that you do. But you keep shrieking me. Okay, now we can go and look into the drawer. I do like that this part is not as creepy. Banana? Oh, banana. Examine drawer key. I still have the fuse map, by the way. Just in case.
A letter for me?
To future you. What does it say?
Happy half birthday, Rose. My gift to you is a promise. I'll always be there for you. No matter what.
Well,
I'll be there every birthday to watch you blow out the candle. I'll be there to make you breakfast.
He should have set conditions on this.
I'll be there
promise.
when you have a bad dream and sing to you until you fall back asleep. I'll hug you tight when you're troubled or worried and tell you that everything's gonna be all right.
He would have.
You are my precious Rose. Never forget that, Dad.
Oh, so sad.
No one loves you.
Uh-oh, I forgot about her. This is, so much for being safe here, by the way. Great. I'm back into the horror world. It was so nice for just a few seconds. And now we're back here.
Guess what?
What did she want?
That thing you're looking for
Does it even exist?
isn't here.
I called out from the beginning that she was lying.
You don't have the purifying crystal?
Of course not. For that, you'll have to go deeper. Much deeper.
What is deeper than her?
Poor Rose. She can't trust anyone.
Probably.
Why are you doing this?
Oh.
No one loves you. And when you're dead, no one will care! Enough.
Can I have a house plan? I don't know where to go. Is that the reason I still have the map?
Out of his house first. First. Does she only want you?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I can't. No, I can't. I needed to listen to the dialogue first, apparently. You banana? Follow the black fart. I'm trying.
You are beyond worthless!
No reason to scream at me. I think that's Evelyn, right? I mean, who else is it? Has a little bit of a different model, but still notice. Wow, this is really helpful.
Just so really.
This is not what I intended to do. Why couldn't I do that enough? I really could have tried that before. Great. We're going backward. Oh no, they're not listening to me anymore. They don't care if I'm looking. Go freeze up, bitches. Yeah, I think I found White Sage for a reason here. Let me through. My butt cheek feels the same. Are you clutching so hard, K-Slops? Shouldn't I be the one doing that? Yeah, killer. Fireflyer to oblivion. I hope this thing works. Yeah, hurry.
Michael,
I push.
good, you made it out.
Oh. Yeah, be careful. Not safe yet. Okay.
Evelyn, that little girl?
Yeah. I called it. I mean, who else would it be? No, we still can't get out. I feel like the one who's writing is the dad. I get the same feeling, but why doesn't he just tell her? Is he not allowed to? Or does he not remember himself? Use your power on her. I can help when she's weak. Okay. Maybe he doesn't remember himself. Maybe he just has the urge to help her, but he doesn't know why. Maybe he's the only, like, good person that actually got sucked in here. These should help. Yeah. 5,000 things. You know what that means? It means boss battle time. Don't panic. You got this. Panic! Any more things? You have any more of these nice flasks? Do you have a weapon? No? Don't panic, I panic. Don't panic, I panic. Don't panic, I panic. No. I hate to say it, but it's not working. It was not working. This way. Wait for an opening. Okay. Now it's good. She's not done. Be careful. Okay, we wait until she tantrums out of it. Calm. Poof. This shield might... Oh. Ow, that did not protect me. Not in the slightest. The radius is getting smaller.
If you'd never been born, it would have been perfect!
Whams are overrated. Actually, I would like to have a shotgun right about now. Ow, ow. Wait. This... Ow! Yeah, watch your step is good. Ow! Stop it!
You're worthless!
You should defeat her for this getting stinky. Yeah. Are you quite finished? She's just not finishing right now. Over here? Yeah, I focus. Ta-da! This is working. Don't trust her being on the floor. Aww. No, we stay strong. It's probably a trap.
What now?
Ow. Told you not to go too close. She's a tiny bit unstable. Tiny.
It's all your fault!
Can we nope out of this?
And I will never let you have what you want!
Rose, look out!
Ah. What?
Don't give up, Rose. Find that crystal.
He sacrificed himself for us. Again. If our theories are correct. Is this the last... Like... what is it? Stratum? She just having constipation. Yeah, bloop down into the last... hopefully last... I said that the last time too. Didn't work out so well. Stratum.
Michael?
And in the end she found Nemo.
There?
And then I had to go to find Dory.
Rose, look out!
You should really stop doing that, going deeper. Yeah, or me saying that it's the last one.
That voice. My dad's voice. Is Michael my dad?
Well, at this point it probably was.
Find that crystal.
Unless he survived somehow.
Because of him. I can keep going.
Uh-oh. I know where we are now.
I have to find that crystal.
And I dislike it very heavily. Find the crystal.
I'm
This-
on my own, but I have to keep going.
It would be rather easy if you just didn't want to have that crystal. Just saying. I say it the way it is. Just abandon the stupid idea of that crystal and we should be fine. I mean, who doesn't want to have superpowers?
What's all this doing out here?
Looks like he wants to play peekaboo with me. Mom, my weapons are back. Oh, sweet babies. Your adopted plot twist. I mean... I'm not sure. Would that change much about the situation that she wants to get a crystal right now? And if dad loved her, no matter if it's her real dad or not, I don't think that would make much of a difference. But we do know it's her dad.
What is that? I can sense something from over there.
Do I have enough range to do something about that? No. Head for the giant core. Why does this have like a final part feeling to it? Not sure I liking this so much though. She into Krista. Who's that over there? And why is there a lot of crows?
What?
Is that me, but different? I am confused. Only left goo on the floor. Weirdly enough. And sage. I mean, I take the sage. But does that mean that I need sage? Probably. Just see if there's like more collectibles here. I'm really low on everything, basically. God. Somehow this is lagging me out a little bit. Is it really lagging really badly? I think it's the fires.
Just like in the castle.
I think it was working fine before. I'm not sure. This is very, very bad. Hello, ladies. What do I do about that now? Kill? Apparently I do. Okay, that's one down, but 3 more to go. There must be a different way. Is it lagging like crazy? When I go over here, I think it is. Ah. Counter. Should have just used my powers from the very start. Dang it. So much for that. Okay, so as long as I still have a point in this, I can just counter. Still not liking having to deal with so many enemies. Would have outrun them, but there was no circle here to really deal with them. And there is also no shoving mechanic for me. Otherwise, I would knife and shove him.
They're coming from in there.
You. No. Really? I'm really tempted to use the shotgun here. But actually, I have a different idea. Oh. Where did the second one go? I'm stuck somewhere. My feet are stuck at some place. Yeah, I'm... Yeah. Be careful not to get stuff on your way back. All I'm saying. Come on. These are way faster than the other dudes we had before. Why do I need to kill them, though? Can we just have a nice map with loops so I can outrun it each and every one? That would be the best. And I really would like to get out of this area that makes the stream lag. Yeah, thank you. Much better if there's no fire on top. Ooh. Yeah, you smooch. Keep smooching. I don't care. Go smooch. 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 Dang it. We take this. Should I? I think that's what I found the white sage for. Are you all dead now? We can smooch? Yeah, feel free to smooch. I won't keep you. Wait, I could have just jumped down. I'm such an idiot.
I need to find that crystal.
Okay, next time, look behind you before trying to shoot all the weird zombie ladies. Who's volunteering to smooch with Kappa? He seems desperate. But please don't make an orgy out of it. Please, I don't need an orgy in chat. Please. Keep it low key if you're smooching. What the heck is in here? Yeah. That looks delicious. Ugh.
Is this where those copies of me came from?
Maybe we do something about that. First I need to go down. Ow. Handgun ammo. Oh god, much to read. The Megami Seed. I can't read that. Absorbs the memories of all life within its reach. But there are laws which govern this world within it. It seems worthwhile to catalog them as they become apparent. The memories that comprise this realm do not strictly reflect reality. Only those who are attuned to the Megami side in life retain control of their faculties here in this realm. This aligns with my understanding of the Megami side as revealed to me in its vision before my death. Yes, my death. My physical body is gone, absorbed into the Megami side. And yet I do not despair, for this fate has granted me fascinating insights. All those years I have continued to strive, they are not for nothing. The memories, the consciousness, understanding, and knowledge I accumulated in life have transferred here to the Megami side, where it serves as a source of power within this realm. If I can harness this power, I believe I can use it to affect the thoughts and memory of others. Okay, but why? Of course, it's hardly a perfect arrangement. With so many minds and memories gathered here, finding and retrieving a single person from amidst the ramble has proven an immense challenge. Her memories are here, yes, but dissolute. Perhaps what is needed is the right vessel into which to hold her. And of course, I know of the perfect vessel, the only real candidate in all my years of searching. Rosemary Winters. Great. Absolutely not creepy reading that. Let's save over here. Okay, so what do we do about this? Oh, so much reading. I am very sorry for my reading. I had intended to duplicate Rosemary Winters, with the hope that a perfect replica might serve as a suitable vessel. However, the results were less than ideal. It would seem that some sort of interference is preventing me from creating a suitable replica. Instead, I have succeeded in making what is essentially a living doll. It resembles the real thing, yes, but has no power. Such a pathetic husk could never prove suitable as a vessel. I'll continue my efforts in hopes of discerning the source of this interference. Several hypotheses have come to mind thus far. The fact that Rose herself is still alive, some other actor within this realm, a flaw in my methods of production. None of these seem especially likely to be the sole reason, nor are any of these easy problems to solve. Perhaps my best hope is to somehow bring Rose into this realm. Where she has offered herself as a vessel, it would be so simple. Additional observations. Further experiments with these Rose copies, as I've taken to calling these husks, have yielded another interesting wrinkle to pursue. When subjected to situations evoking extreme terror, they actually begin to express some semblance of Rose's abilities. This warrants more research, and I think that my first creation, the Masked Duke, is just the one to perform this stress test. Oh, so that's why the Duke was so out of character.
They couldn't have been watching me the entire time, could they?
And make you stressed. Trigger your powers, making them bigger by giving you these things. It would seem that at some point during my experiments with consciousness, an intruder made herself at home in my realm. This intruder was none other than the failure Evelyn, who has been running about enacting her own pitiful agenda, which has led to a slight disruption of my own plans. Had Evelyn not interfered, Rosemary Winters would have been on the verge of despair, dispossessed of her will to live and her mutinously aside powers. Instead, a new passion burns within her. I shall have to extinguish it. Could you please stop for a second? Why am I finding so much ammo? I have a bad feeling about this. After reading all that and collecting all that, let me quickly go and save one more time. Where's my save point? Dang it, it's up high, right? No, there it is. I'm just an idiot. Okay, there we go. And here I overlooked the medicine. We'll find it again. Okay. And boss vibes, please. Nah.
There's that feeling again. It's so strong. It must be the crystal. I'm almost there. Michael.
That pull I've been feeling is close, but I just can't go any further. I thought I'd made it when I saw that blue light. But no, not quite. If only I'd been braver, faster, stronger. So close. I was so close. The final showdown. I get the feeling it's setting up to be one. At least that's what I'm getting the feeling of, but it could be completely wrong.
It's through here.
Which side? Is something? Doesn't want to go in. We're just observing. No, what about this? Altar? Black God, which lives in us and in which we live, create for us a new world, as benefits your will. Your dark consciousness holds for us a second chance, graciously offered and joyously accepted. You drink the blood of the last lamb as it falls upon your darkened earth, not to destroy but to preserve. Once again, deliver unto life.
This is some twisted shit.
Yeah. Better not keep this. Keep moving on. If you want to get your crystal, you better be fast. I have a bad feeling about this.
This one's the real deal. I can feel it.
Yeah, you said something about feeling on the first one too, but then it turned out to be a fake. Don't get rid of your powers too fast. I mean, if you do that and then you still have to do a boss fight, it might be a little problematic. Take it with you and think about this later.
Oh my god.
Yeah, or we stay here and fall into another trap.
Is this what normal feels like?
Yeah, or we stay here and die. Uh-oh. Ah, now her again. The only person I definitely didn't want to see. Don't tell me I have to do the boss fight again, because I don't know how to do that anymore.
Who are you?
My name is Miranda.
Yeah, get the gun.
You had become so powerful. Far too powerful for me to subdue directly. So, I had to lure you into this realm so that you might willingly relinquish your powers.
No. But Kay said...
Did he? Or did I?
There is no K.
It was an illusion.
Wait, and I was wondering who the heck is K, but maybe it was somebody.
No way.
A no person,
Now
yo.
you can become the vessel for my Eva!
Can I nope all of this?
Run!
He's alive! Can you kill her, please?
Then you pest! Go! He can manifest. He can save you, Rose! No one can.
I was thinking about like that would not have been good if the camera was staying like this. Okay, running is good. How about you go and shoot? God, he's fast. Yeah, I'm trying to run. I'm not as fast as you. Not everybody has your fast legs, Daddy. I'm so slow. Why is she just standing there instead of running? She's not listening. Lesson number 1, learn from that. Just run. Don't stand there paralyzed.
Why didn't you tell me who you really were?
Yeah, questions later.
Michael.
How about...
I didn't want to complicate things. I just needed you safe.
Can we talk about this later and run first? I mean, that's what I would do right now.
And I'm sorry I left you alone. But I had to find a way.
No wonder they're running so slow. I mean, they using all their breaths up for talking. Oh, see, told ya, she's way too slow. Shoot her.
Stay away from my family. Rose, come on.
Yeah, shoot earlier, please. I'm alive. That wasn't too hard. Just a run sequence. The same problem. Why are they not running?
Now's your chance. Go live a normal life. Make friends. No one will ever call you a freak again.
Uh-oh. But is he actually still alive? I mean, his body is dead. Or go help him. He's used to such pain, but still, ow. Get the shotgun out. Yeah, alive, like in a mental state, but no body, right? Not that, but copied. But taken over, having control. This is... dodge left and right. This is not the key that I would have picked. I wanted to stun her. And was... Oh no, I have no... No shotgun loaded. No, this is a really bad key combo. Yeah. Can I actually, like, put the key somewhere on another plane? Why are you giving me 5 new keys now? I pressed. I should have done it when she was coming. Okay, I can't deal with all these new keys. This is driving me nuts. Just too many. I basically have to, like, have 3 hands with this. My hand is too small to press all of these. I think I need one more. I did this into the corner, great. Why do you fight me? I guess I don't have a choice. Okay, I need to heal once more. Use. Oh, the shotgun ammo! Can you reload in the meantime? Absorb? We need another absorb? Okay, I basically need to dance around the keyboard because my hand's too small, but it's working. That does sound a little perverted. Give me another ball! I don't sound any better. Come on. Ball. Give ball. Yes. This is what I was been searching for. Eat my shotgun. I mean, don't eat it up. Eat my shells. What you doing? Is the game sound good for you? What do you mean? Like double? Shouldn't be. Ah. I think I need to heal. Ow, too late. I hope it's okay. If the sound's not okay, tell me. Laggy and distorted? I mean, her voice is on purpose. I hear that too. Wait. Let me pause. Actually, maybe it will help. If the sound actually is a little laggy. Ow. Oh, God. Come on, faster. Other than that, I don't really know what to do about the sound. Where did she go? Oh. Give me a ball. Still the same. Huh. I didn't change anything. Wait, let me see if I go into options. My input on OBS. My OBS input. Give me a second. OBS input. Game sound. I reset the game sound. We'll see if that helps. If not, I don't really know what to do, if I'm gonna be honest. Can I go back out? Where did she go? Uh-oh. It's not really helping. Ah, now it's good. This is weird. Why did OBS lag on the sound? What do I do now? Why does she keep repeating this move? Ow! I didn't mean to do that.
There's no shame.
And, hopefully this is the last round.
What is this?
Dang it, how much is she taking?
Here I come.
I mean, she taking way too many hits and the fight is kinda... Ow. Stop slapping me. Maybe I should hit her in between too, like with the normal pistol? No. I didn't expect her to throw 2 balls.
How about this?
Ow! Okay, we're too far on the edge. Come on. I have to keep in the middle. If I don't, I have a problem. Okay, come at me. Dang it! I thought she was coming at me. Instead, she's going deep dive. I'm actually gonna do this and see if it helps. Don't be the edge lord. Yeah, don't stay on the edge. it really helps not to get blasted. Audio capture when weird it happens. It never happened to me before. So it was a bit weird. Come a little closer. Why is she always so far away from me? Come cuddle.
Time is at
Wait, she. There we go. More. Take more bullets. Also, are we laggy again? Dang it, why is she taking so many hits?
There is no happy ending.
Says the wicked witch at the end of her reign.
She's doing some different dialogue though, so... Ah! Stop spilling stuff at me! Ow, what am I supposed to do about this? Don't really have any items anymore.
You just won't give up. You really are.
Okay, she's gonna throw 3 this time.
Makes you the perfect vessel.
Come on closer to me. She's not getting close enough so I can actually use the attack though. No, she's doing her another weird attack. Okay. This is not helping.
Only I understand how special you are.
Dang it. This must do. And I missed. Dang it. I don't even see her anymore. Ah, we almost dead. Ow. And she came at us as well. I thought she was only gonna throw. I hope this does. I have no idea if I have enough ammo for this. How am I not dead yet? More like it. No worries. Key slaps. It's okay. Hope your granny feels better soon.
Why suffer needs?
Oh god. Go die already! You got this? I'm not so sure about that one. I am basically dead.
Don't resist.
That won't work.
Where is she?
There's nothing.
Yeah, nothing to fear, sure. Those are friendly fireballs. Where'd she go? How many more hits does she actually take to die?
Impossible. I shall finish this.
What are you doing? What's she doing?
There is no victory.
What's she doing? Ow! I didn't know what she did, but it was not good. Wait, does it mean we win? Or did I lose? She didn't have a dying animation though. How about we go? What's it? Special mega gun? It's my powers? The answer is yes. What answer?
Oh, I will.
What do I do now?
Return and yield your strength to me.
That slapped.
So much power. You truly would have been the perfect vessel for my Eva.
Hopefully she's finally dead now. I had enough of her.
Not some stupid copy. I'm me, Rose. And you're done.
Oh, looks like it hurt. I hope it did. I was meant to hurt. Finally. Couldn't wait for her to be dead again. Thought I gotten rid of her already in the main game.
Oh my god!
Oh. That I have bad news. I ate up all the healing potions.
Even though I wasn't there with you.
You're right, Rain. You knew it from the very beginning.
I'm so sorry I couldn't protect you.
But you did.
Ever done is protect me.
No. Not this time. You lost your chance. I'm so sorry.
No. It was my choice. And I don't regret it one bit.
Is he talking about not giving up
You
or getting rid of the powers?
would have had this chance to talk face to face.
Yeah, he wearing a hoodie. I'm guessing he's still wearing the same stuff he wore when he died. Basically.
So it's okay.
Even though I don't even know what he was wearing. I mean, it's better than him wearing something way lighter in the snow, so it could be worse.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so very proud of you.
Don't die, please.
I love you, Rose.
Not again. I had a jacket.
You too, Dad.
I am actually not really sure it was a shirt or a... And then we return back to the real world.
I'm back.
Who actually let us in here? And what kind of laboratory is that even? Me, God, what he looked like. Maybe it's what her, like, brain makes him out to look like. From the pictures she saw. I'm not sure. Aww. A memory. understand that thing. Probably should be thrown into a fire somewhere if passed. Oh god, don't show her to me again. I never want to see her ever again. I mean it.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay.
Speedrun next.
But it'd be very, very...
You're talking to me, Aquilene. The only thing I can speedrun is max staffs in a game. I'm not very good at speedrunning stuff. I'm happy that I actually made it through the game. That's good enough. I know where you're going. Wait. Isn't that basically where the base ended?
Hey, Dad.
You Germans do tend to be perfectionists. Yeah, I tend, but my physical capabilities are just not here.
Sorry I missed last week.
I'm sorry.
I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is.
Who's that? Don't tell me that's another illusion guy.
Duty calls. I love you.
Now the men in black are getting us. She built to be an agent?
Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Ooh, that trigger.
Just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
Whoa! Assert dominance!
Stand down. I can handle it.
Well, you should have behaved. If she would have heard that, she would have beaten you your head off. It's also a tiny bit late. Yeah. It's very late. I know. I'm aware that I have been streaming for almost 5 hours now. I am aware. I can read the clock. I'm not a dumbass. Not all the time. But I wanted to finish this. Is that so weird? That's what I set myself for as a goal today. It's at 3 hours. It's not my fault. I am too dumb to do it in 3 hours. What's there in the back? What's there in the back? Why did nobody show me? Did you enjoy it? I did. I did very much. I hope you enjoyed it too. I hope you weren't too annoyed seeing me fail all the time. I know I take quite a lot of time to get stuff. Somebody standing next to car, huh? Yeah, I saw. I just didn't... I won magnifying glasses. I didn't see a thing. Didn't they do that on the base game already? It's basically not the same scene, just extended. If I remember correctly. It's been a while. Didn't we speculate back then that it could be Ethan that survived somehow? I'm not sure. Can't zoom in. I would have though. Would have liked to. The car. Yes, the car. It's a car. Guess the agent's car. Getting us to wherever we need to be. For special operations. I did like that. You can guess what my favorite part was again if you want to. It probably didn't look like it because I was cursing the whole way through, but of course it was again the part where I didn't have any weapons. The plot device car always here to bring plot twist ninjutsu in the end where you're wondering what's going on. Just when you think you kind of gotten everything. Additional voices for doll A, B, and C. What kind names they having? I do like the sound. Yeah, I did enjoy that very much. And I died less than I anticipated, even though I died quite a lot of times. I'm sorry for that one. But I learned each and every time. But this time, at least I didn't get stuck on puzzles for too long. That's a plus. A final battle. Yeah, I was nearly dead there, but somehow I also the battle with like the big like club guy. I also was on the brink of extinction like the whole battle. I like, okay, we'll restart in a second. I just want to get a little bit more practice in. And then at the end, they somehow were dead. I didn't know how that happened. Hashtag final boss first try, yeah? I guess that's what happened, yes? Did I? I don't think I died. Did I? I don't think so. Hashtag easy, hashtag uber pro. Hashtag definitely not lucked out. Actually, believe me. Just practice in the boss, and when they die first try, this anticlimactic. Also, I wasted my practicing then. Unless we kill it again. Ah, thank you for the confetti. It is for celebration. Oh, those are long credits. Very nice. This was a very good distraction to mix it up. Because on Thursday we're probably gonna relax again, play some garden paws. But this was some nice thrill in between. I need to find something for next Tuesday then. A little bit more thrilling. Maybe if I'm like totally out of ideas, I'm gonna play a little bit of Phasmo. A pause from garden pause. I see what you did there. You can't escape my... I did see. You wonder? What do you wonder about it, Colleen? Tell me your thoughts. Tell me the secrets. A game you gotta play? You wonder about a game I could play? That's a lot of logos. What game you talking about? Oh, I think we're approaching the ending. At least it's getting slimmer. Do we get another scene? Ah, you're just wondering what I'm gonna play. Standard! I didn't even play on easy. Are you happy about me? Are you proud? I didn't play on hardcore though. I wasn't that insane, okay? Going blind into hardcore, not my skill level. Completion time, basically, too long. But, hey, it's okay. Challenge completed. You have completed the following challenges. I have no idea what that means. I wanted to click what they did. But somehow now it's gone. Very good, very nice. You very proud? You proud of me? The eldest ring. The problem with Elden Ring is that it's super duper long. So I would start like an infinity project. You know how it is. So I'm gonna have to think about that like for a long time. You know what I mean? It actually needs to fit in. Okay, we're gonna there we go. If the game would close and not take forever on doing so, it does. Doesn't matter. Let it close in the meantime. I'm going over here. Okay. I hope you all enjoyed this. I for sure did. As I said, on Thursday we're gonna play something more relaxing. I need a little bit of a break after this, so we're gonna play more Garden Pass. I know, very relaxing game full of poop, but you get what I mean. It's not quite as actiony, and we're gonna go back to something a little bit more actiony on next Tuesday. Then is my plan. As I said, I don't know what. If I don't find something, we're gonna maybe play Phasmo. That's always an option, right? Playing Phasmo by myself? Being very scared? Thank you for being here. I'm glad I can provide a stream. Yay, I finished. I'm very happy. But also now I'm very tired. And you know what? I am hungry. I'm hungry. Alone. Yeah, unless somebody wants to play Phasmo with me. The problem is I have like problem with my times. A lot of people don't have time for like playing together at the time I'm streaming, so gonna have to do with what I have. Right? Yeah, we'll go. To know it well though. Yeah, the big problem is like I don't have anything against Phasmo, but after some time it also gets a little bit too boring for me. Maybe that's just me. Like it's kind of like always the same scares, you know? And I'm not, as you know, not that great at thinking, so most of the time I have a hard time figuring out the ghost thing, so but it's nice for a good scare every now and then. But I don't know if it would work for like playing it for 3 hours. Maybe a bit much. We'll have to see. Maybe I can think of something else. Okay. Would you guys like to rate somebody? Do we have suggestions, or can I pick whoever I want? I'm listening. Now's your chance. There are so many, it's basically guessing. Oh, you mean in Phasmo, there's many ghost types. Yeah, indeed. I haven't played in quite a while, and I've seen them adding quite a lot, so... At the time that I was already playing, I was, like, not able to figure it out most of the time, so... Unless I played at, like, very easy difficulty. Probably someone who also streams same game? If people are interested in watching more Resident Evil, I'm not sure. How about we make a poll? I'm good at making polls, people said. Okay, we have this. This. I'm out of space. I'm out of space. This is bad. If you want something else than the stuff that is on the list, then you need to specify in chat. There we go. Poll going. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna cook. It needs to be fast because I'm hungry. So I'm not having much time for something super fancy. Maybe I should have eaten something in between, like get a little break in. But I didn't even get a toilet break today. I totally forgot. I was so focused on finishing the game. I did nothing. No breaks, no nothing. Go eat food and rest. I will. We're just doing the raid. And then we're good. It feels good. I feel like I accomplished something for a change. I like it. Very, very good. What are you guys all eating? I need inspiration. Food. Wow. So specific, you also don't know what you shall eat, right? Sausage with veggies. Something similar I had yesterday. I had basically like corn and beans and the sausage and noodles like stirred together. Very nice. So I'm not gonna have the same thing. Something a little different. Also, I need something that goes fast. But does sound delicious. Okay, I see more Resident Evils winning. You know what that means? I need to actually go and have a look on who's actually streaming. And pick somebody. You all know that's taking me longer than actually picking somebody else. Just admit you want a longer stream. I'm guessing you probably want somebody English? Would be my guess. Don't like fast food, it always gets away. Ha ha, very funny, ha ha. Who to pick? It's kind of hard picking people from like just a one-liner and like one picture. You want somebody playing the DLC also, or could it just be any Resident Evil? Any. Yeah, I'm having a look. I'm opening a few people. Seeing who's maybe not ending their stream anytime soon would be good. Because that happened once. I don't want to repeat the same mistake I did. There we go. I'll just listen in on one or two people. Just to see. I'm not sure if you actually hear this. I don't know. Nope, you're not hearing anything. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm still searching. You're giving me always the hardest topics. How about this one? I hope you're English. I am sorry, I take way too long. I don't want anybody on the end boss. That's maybe against the point, right? I'm sorry, I'm taking way too long. I would like to look into streams. The problem with the whole thing is... that, actually, I do have to watch the ads every time. That's the way it is. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, pretty oof. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way it is. I'm getting disheartened. I'm not finding anything. Not finding anything I like. Somebody suggest something. I'm not sure. You know what? I don't know. Somehow I have a way harder time finding actually like English streams. Since they changed up the tagging system. I'm waiting for the ad to play. There we go. I think I finally found somebody that's not like at some end boss. Really, artists doing art? Seem really nice. They made a model for a friend of mine. You decide. Either I just pick this random person that I now have, or we doing the art. Go decide. Come on, everybody. Pick. So I can finally go and eat. Okay. Then we go and random. Okay, everybody. I'll go make myself some food now. I'm very hungry. Get lots of owl from me over there. And with that, I'll see you all on Thursday, hopefully, with some garden paws until we go back to action again. Go eat. Yeah. I will. We're gonna eat. So thank you all for being here today. It's been a wonderful stream. I enjoyed it really. And see y'all again next time. Bye-bye, little owls.